From idea to submission, empower students to do their best work with Grammarly's comprehensive AI writing assistance. What if they could jumpstart ideas for any assignment? What if they could be more transparent about their text sources? What if they could get real-time feedback? Prepare students with responsible AI writing assistance. Download Grammarly for free today.
Testing, testing. Hello, my friends. I'm gonna have to be a little quiet today, so hopefully you guys remind me if you hear me being suddenly loud. Hey, just tell me to shut up a little. Anyhow, I'm coming on stream now, and I'm really happy to get to spend some time with you all. Okay, let's just see here. Here we go. Oh, that's weird. It's way over that way. Hold on a second. Let me fix that. Oopsies. Let's see if I can fix it a little bit. No, let's try this. Let's just see. That's a little better. Although I'm a little crooked now, but that's okay. Let's see here. I'm just going to turn the music a little down because since I have to really whisper, I think I'm going to have to turn the music off. I hope that's okay with you guys. Hello, my friends. Hello, Faded Epitaph, and hello to you, BMW. Okay, I just need to fix something here for a second. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. Good night. Oh my gosh, I can't do it. Let me see. Oh, here. It's got all these little knobs on it. Can you guys hear me okay? I hope so. I've got this cool jacket on today. Pretty proud of myself. I have to say it's a pretty awesome jacket. I got it at the thrift store, and you guys, it was like just hiding in this little place for me. And the thing is, it's so 80s. It's like the material is so soft. It's almost like velvety, and it's kind of like very lightweight, so it's perfect for this kind of weather, like when it's kind of hot but it could get cold in the evenings or things. And it's got this, it's actually from the 80s. It's like a brand called Saint Germain, I think it's called, and they're pretty famous, I guess. Like they had all these cool little jackets like this is all an applique with, I don't know, it's pretty awesome. It's like embroidery. I was so happy to find it at the thrift store. I was like, this is an amazing find. And there's like this old, there's like a model that used to be from the 80s. I think she's in the 80s. And her name was Tawny Kitaen. I think that's her name. I think so. Yeah, Kitaen. Yeah, that's right. TAWNYKITAEN. And she's gorgeous. Like, I think she's absolutely gorgeous. But she would wear stuff like this sometimes. And like, I've seen one where she kind of had the jacket that was similar. So then I said to myself, as soon as I saw it, I was like, that's a good find. I love it. So I just wanted it because it made me think of her. Like, even though I can't find a good picture right now with her wearing that kind of stuff, but she had a lot of that kind of stuff in the 80s, I think. Do you guys like to do like thrift store stuff or not so much? I love to go to thrift stores, even though I told myself, like, don't go anymore because you're not supposed to be getting any more new stuff. I hope you guys can hear me okay. Please let me know if it's too quiet or too loud or whatever problems there might be, because I don't really want you guys to not be able to hear me. Just let me know if it's too quiet, that's for sure. So what has everybody been up to? BMW, I think your set that you bought, the Call of Night anime box set that glows in the dark, is amazing. So thank you for sharing that with me. Weird, I don't know why when I look up Tawny Kitaen, there's like a ton of owls that show up. But they're pretty cool too. I love owls. Owls are cool. I like all birds, actually. Like, I was supposed to go do this thing. There's like a place somewhere near here, and I think it's just like maybe an hour drive or something, and it's like a center for birds of prey, but I haven't gotten to go there. Like, I've just had so much bad, crazy stuff going on, so it's just not the right time to be planning that out. Maybe I'll have to wait till next summer, maybe, possibly, I don't know. Yeah, so hope you guys are doing good. Oh, I forgot to turn the light over there onto me. Maybe that's why I look a little bit in the dark here. I hope I don't look too much in the dark. But yeah, I don't know if I'll turn it on to me anyhow right now. It's a really bright light. The other ones are meant for this kind of thing, so they're like circle lights that are softer on the eyes. But there's one light over there that I often use, and I point it at myself, but it's like not meant for it, so it freaking like blinds me every time. It's just too strong. So I don't know what you guys have been up to. Like, I've just been same. Don't really have much to report. Just my life has been a bit hectic, and just trying to take it a day at a time, and some good friends helping me through with a lot of things. So that's, meaningful for sure. All of you guys mean so much to me, and it's awesome to have you. I did do TikTok the other day. We listened to Milli Vanilli, both sides of a cassette tape. It was pretty fun because like I had never done TikTok before. I'm not really, I still got to really get to know it because it's kind of odd. BMW was there too, and we're both like kind of lamenting the little emotes, right? But I think you can get emotes there. I think you just have to like subscribe to places, but I don't know. It's just different than here because like we've got all these emotes here. McDonald's has an international menu now. Stuff from Japan, Germany, Italy. They have the pizza bites. I saw that. They look like little pizza pockets. They look cute. I worked at McDonald's way back when I was really young, well, in the 90s, I guess, and they had the pizza then, and the pizza was good at McDonald's. It was actually good. I really like the Tim Hortons one too, the flatbread one. I find it's really tasty. I'm not supposed to have that. Tonight, I just microwaved this little microwave meal. Now it's gone cold on me, of course, and I'm not in the room with the microwave tonight. I'm in the other room, so I gotta eat it cold, but it's still tasty. It's one of those like microwave meals. It's called Crave, and it has like buffalo chicken, but it actually tastes pretty good. It tastes like it's horrible for me, but pretty tasty. But I just finished a Peloton ride. It was good. It was the Britney Spears with this guy, Cody Rigsby. He's amazing. I've got such a like, it's not even a crush. It's more just like, man, I wish I could like hang out with him for a day because he just seems so much fun. So I got to eat a little bit of this. Man, it is really cold. It's eating cold pasta, but cold pasta's not that bad. You kind of have to picture it as being in a salad or something. I mean, it's summertime now, so it's got a bit of spice to it. So sorry for the bitey sounds. The chewing ASMR. I like those emotes. Those are so cute. I have to be a little quiet tonight. I do have a exhaust fan on to kind of block the noise of me talking too, but just got to be respectful, of course. So trying to keep it down a bit. These headphones are already starting to bug me. They bug me really quickly. They're a little too tight. They're from Razer. They're not too bad, but I think it's just because I often keep one ear out because I want to hear. I'm always scared. I'm scared of my dog barking too, because when he, especially when I want him to be quiet, that's when he decides, oh, somebody's outside, I gotta bark. It's like, don't bark, do not do it. I came across this anime on Crunchyroll. Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? That's such a cute name. That's awesome. That's pretty cute. That's awesome, yeah. My daughter got a good thing happening for her. She went to some kind of a, what was it called? It wasn't a Comic Con. What the heck was it? Some kind of con in Edmonton city, near here. And she won something. She won like a course to take, like an initial course, like an introduction type course, but it's a certificate course from a school that is like an art school, and it's like for graphic design, and it's for like animators and like for gaming and stuff. So I'm pretty excited for her, because if she likes it, then she can continue. And she is an artist. Like, she's an actual great artist. She does amazing art. But she was talking about how she never did like 3D art yet. She's never really had an opportunity to try that, and that they will be teaching her that, and some other things, which of course I've forgotten already, that she talked to me about, that they'll be like giving her opportunities to like learn different techniques and things. And she got it for free, so that's pretty awesome. And if she really likes it, then at least she tried a little bit and she can keep going, because the first one's like a certificate course, but then you can get like a full diploma, and you can even, as far as the lady was telling her, you can take those, like those certifications or those diplomas over to the university and use them as course like credits or something. So she did some university, but she didn't finish, and so she was considering it, which is pretty great. I just want her to find like something that she really, really likes, especially if it's like in art, and especially if she can do it at her house, because she does, have like certain reasons why it would be a lot better for her to have the independence and to also be able to stay home and work from home. So I'm so much praying for her, like just hoping for her that this will all work out and that she'll really like it and she'll make some good connections there too, right? So yeah. Okay, guys, what am I going to do now? I've got to get into the game because it's already late. I keep trying to start earlier and then I can't. I don't know why. It's like once my brain gets set to something, it's so frustrating, because even if I say to my brain, like, no, you're supposed to start at 11. Like, why are you waiting till 12? My brain will be like, because the start time is 12. I'm like, it's not 12. But I was doing a lot of things. I had a lot of things I was doing today. And I did dye my hair, which turned out pretty good. I like the dark kind of color on me. And of course, I've got a lot of grays because I'm an old lady. So, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with having grays. But just for myself, I really like to still keep it sort of this darker look now. And I just like that sort of... I'm embracing my witchiness. I can embrace it now. I'm allowed to do whatever the hell I want. And that's a part of me, is that, I enjoy those things, the things that are sort of the dark feminine stuff. And some people don't like that feminine masculine stuff, so I understand that too. But to me, it's like a part of my personality, in a sense, that I like, is sort of that dark feminine stuff. Like I see it and I'm like, yeah, I like that stuff, little bit goth. I'm not too goth, but I've always liked that kind of stuff. So it's not necessarily like what I wear and the way I am, but it's just like what aspects of things really draw me in and what do I really love. And I know when I'm looking at stuff on the internet, and like when I see, like for instance, Winona Ryder in like this gorgeous Victorian dress from the movie Dracula, and she just looks amazing, like so dark and beautiful. Like I just get drawn to that stuff, and thunderstorms and old castles in mossy little forests and things like that. I'm really into all that. I just love it. So I realize that about myself, and I'm definitely a night creature more than a day creature, although I do like the daytime too. What are you guys? Obviously, you guys are probably, I shouldn't even ask, because obviously you guys are nighttime people too, especially like the ones that are from North America. We do get our people that come in probably about 2 hours from now, that'll be coming in from UK and coming in from Spain and coming in from South Africa or different places in Africa. And then of course we have friends from India and our Australian friends. So those people are all like daytime people. But yeah, I knew that about you, BMW, for sure. I've always been that. And even when I try to change it, it doesn't seem to change. I can get up early for sure. Like if I have to, I get up early. I definitely can do it whenever it's needed, but left to my own devices and based on like what does my body feel natural doing, it's definitely more night owl for sure. And I just like the night a lot. Even like going for a walk at night when it's summertime and like there's nobody out there, but the street lights are just down and you're just like, it's like a warm summer night and you're walking, and then in the night, like at the nighttime, I just love that. But it's more scary to do it lately because there's a lot of freaks out there, I think, but not too bad. I mean, what is it that they say in the Craft movie? Hey, mister, we are the freaks. Or what did she say? I forget what the line is. That might not be her line. I thought that was it. Oh, that's a cool. So there's all these cool pictures that are from this, what is it called? It's like Anne Rice, but it's the Mayfair Witches. But she came out with like this book, new book, Mayfair Witches, but it's not called the Mayfair. It has to do with that, and I haven't even like really like had a chance to like experience any of it yet. And I like Anne Rice stuff, but I haven't really like, I don't have time to sit and read it all usually, especially in like my normal life. Let me just see, because I had it here. Oh yeah, that's what it's called, The Witching Hour. and it's a special foreword by Christopher Rice, her son. And it says, the first volume in the Mayfair Witches series, the stunning edition, features remarkable artwork by Bruno Vergouwen, who brought to life the 13 witches of the Mayfair family across the ages. And like the one version of it, and I added a lot of those down below because I just love the artwork. But the one version of the like box set is like 4,000 something dollars US because it has like gold trim on it or something. It's crazy. Not that I'd want that. Like I wouldn't personally want to spend that amount on something like that, but it is kind of incredible to like look at it and go, wow, like that's like a piece of art, you know, like it's not just a book set. Like if you buy it, that's like an art piece that you're buying. But yeah, it's interesting. And so her son has, ooh, that's a new picture. Wow. So the thing is, I'm kind of stealing these pictures because they kind of show up in the emails that they send me, and they're bloody beautiful. Like this one's actually freaking awesome. I wish I had it up on here now for you guys to see. I might be able to get it up on here. I have to go into my Steam Elements and put it in, but there's like all the different witch pictures and they're just glorious. Like they're just so beautiful. Yeah, they keep adding them in the emails. And then the lettered edition is the one that's like $4,000, I think. Not, yeah, like I would not want to have it, but it says it's printed on 118 gram GSM Mohawk paper, gilded paper edges, and hand marbled end page papers. 928 pages within the 2 volumes, silk ribbon markers, and head and tail bands housed in a leather-bound enhanced cylinder box with the signed folio of prints. Oh, it's got all the prints inside. That's why too. So when you buy it, you're actually getting like the actual prints of all the artwork. So that's pretty awesome. Going for a walk around here at night now can get a little sketchy. Yeah, like I would be a little apprehensive for sure, but still like I'm the type of person that will go do it just sometimes like out of just completely spontaneous, like I just want to go do it. So then I'll go. Yeah, the ADHD is leaving my body when someone tells me to just try harder to concentrate. Oh, okay, I'm cured. I made the mistake when I was younger of reading her Sleeping Beauty series. I have not read that. So I should look at that too. It was like a children's book, but like made pretty darkly. I definitely like her stuff. And like I keep like thinking to myself that I want to read it again. It's not for kids yet. I have the one called Violin too, and the violin book sounds like it's really good. I'm just like lately I kind of have to have everything on audiobook just because I just don't have the time to just sit there and read. Although I should just make the freaking time, because even like a half an hour, you know, just reading is kind of like such a peaceful thing for yourself, even if it is like, you know, a dark topic or whatever. That's funny. When my mom said a joke that was so perverted, and she's already like older and stuff when she said it, and I just laughed so hard I almost died. Because like almost like I was cracking up so hard I couldn't breathe. And that's when we were leaving my mom and dad's place, and my son was really little there. He always liked to wear his socks like up high like that, and we had the cat there for some reason, so he's showing the cat. And my daughter, I had a big long chat with her today. It felt so good because we don't normally do these big long chats, and I mean we do sometimes, but we just kind of chill. We don't like try to talk a lot all the time because we're just kind of, oh yeah, same, like what are you up to, same kind of thing, right? But yeah, she's moving soon too, so she's kind of preparing for that. And we ended up like talking for like 2 hours just about all sorts of stuff, mostly about art and mostly about like just trying it even if you're not good at it kind of thing, because I'm going to try and start doing a little bit of watercolor. And I know that there's like, I'd love to draw like something like that. Like that'd be so cool to get to the point where I could draw something like that. I know I probably can't, but I shouldn't say that. Like that's like bad language to say that. But it's just like hard to even picture myself ever being able to draw like that. But I think in my mind I have a little bit of like artistic side to me. And I said to myself, like, I always say to myself, oh, I don't know how to draw. I love art, but I don't know how to draw. But it's like, maybe I should just try it, because you never know, I might start to like it. And I'm not doing it as a professional artist or anything. I'm just doing it as a little hobby. Not that I have a lot of time for hobbies, but I can make time, right? All right, guys, I'm going to start the game because I really want to get a chance to play, and I'm excited to play because I haven't played in a while. And like, this is just, I only play the video games on my streaming nights, pretty much. That's it. So now at least I get 2 nights a week. I do the Spanish one on Saturdays, and I'm usually starting at around 12 o'clock Mountain Standard Time, which is like basically Denver, Colorado time. So I usually start like around midnight. I want to start a little earlier, like 11. So you might see my stream like started with the starting screen, but usually it's not till like 12 that I actually get on here. And today it was 12:30, so can't say for sure. I just try for sure. Oh, Little Nightmares comes out in October. It's now for pre-order. I've heard that game is amazing, but I never played it, and I watched a little bit of gameplay on it before, but I'd like to actually try it. Am I talking way too quiet, or can you hear me okay? I would suppose you can hear me okay because there's no other noises in here. I really gotta eat my noodles too, but they're like very cold now. I love this picture. I forget, it says still one of the hardest pics I've ever taken. It's my son, and he's dressed like Gandalf for Halloween, and he's at his work, and he's like, still one of the hardest pics I've ever taken. Hi, Waka Waka, how you doing? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for coming to the stream. That last picture was me in South America when I used to go to school. It was like kindergarten, and we had to wear these little like costumes with like a uniform, and we had the big bow. And this one's funny too. It's all about like young girls having a crush on David Bowie as the Goblin King. Oh my god, that's such a cute emote. And same with you, BMW. Those were really cute. That was weird being in TikTok without the emotes as much. I might end up doing TikTok tomorrow night again, just like a live TikTok thing, because my friend really convinced me, and he was just like, you should try it. Like, you're not going to give up Twitch. Twitch is like my home, but like to be able to bring some people over and just kind of like create a little audience over there could be fun. I love this jacket, guys. I'm so happy with it. I'm like in heaven that I got it. It's so funny because I was looking at the regular sections and I found a few things. That's one of my best friends down there and her 2 daughters, and they had my dog. Like we were all at the dog park, and her mom was scared of the dog so badly, but by the end of the visit, she was like all cuddling with the dog and happy with the dog. So that was cute. Yeah, anyhow, this jacket was like in a totally separate area that was more like costume stuff. Like a lot of it was like old sort of looking 80s stuff, but not that great. And then this one was just like tucked in there, and I was like, oh my god, what is this? And then I felt it. It's almost like a purplish indigo color. It's pretty cool, so I'm pretty happy. It's like, I don't care what anybody thinks about it. It's just so like soft, and it's so lightweight, and it's from the 80s. Like it totally feels that, kind of 80s style to it. So I'm happy about it. That's the thrifting. I went for a thrift store, but I got to get rid of stuff. So I'm really not supposed to go to the thrift store. But once in a while, I'm like, it's the quiet time of the day. There's not people around. And then I had a little chance because it's right by where I go get my coffee sometimes when I go through drive-through to get a coffee. Like if I have to drop off my son at school, then there's like this thrift store right there. So sometimes I'm like brave enough. I'm just like, I'm going to go into there and check it out. All right, guys, I'm going to get started. I do have to keep whispering because I'm trying to be a little bit cautious because there's sleeping people that I have to be, cautious for that. Resting, so making sure to be a little quiet. But if I'm too quiet or if the sound of the game is too loud, then please let me know, because I don't want that to happen. I want you guys to be able to still hear me, although I might mute myself pretty soon here because I want to eat my noodles. I've got buffalo chicken noodles microwave meal. It's cold now. I wish I had my microwave in this room now. This is like my streaming room now, like a little office room. I'm really grateful for having this room. I needed it, but it's like still tight quarters. And I left my microwave in the other room, which is kind of like my sleeping bedroom kind of thing. Everything's a disaster right now, and it's got me driven crazy. I really need to get myself together, but it's just been hard. It seems like the days just seem to fly by, and there's just a lot of different things that are sort of, it's like everything and nothing's going on at the same time. So it's, I don't know. I'm just trying to make sure to take good care of my son. That's the most important thing in the world, is my son and my pets, taking good care of them and taking care of myself as best as I can. But It's kind of hard when you get a lot of other things on your mind, and then like the day goes by and you had all these plans to do things to help yourself have good health, like, oh, I'm going to work out today, and then I'm going to have a good shower and take care of this and take care of that, and then you just kind of, like, I don't know, like something happens and you just end up like sort of in a dark hole for the day, and you're just like, okay, that day is a write-off, tomorrow will be better. You have to keep going, right? But I like that illustration's cool too, with the dragon. I found a couple of good ones, so I kept adding them in. Every time I see them, I'm just like adding them into my little thing. I hope you guys don't mind all the stuff that I share. I'm like, I don't know if they care, like I'm adding in my old pictures. Like, that's my older son, now he's like 21. I love that picture with him with like punching out. Never enough time in the day, or just too tired to bother. Yeah, it's so hard. It's like you just feel so like sort of worn out, but sometimes you get those good days and then you're like, oh, I just want this to be my regular self, that I can always just have the energy and just go with positivity and all that. But it's easier said than done sometimes, right? Okay, but we're okay. We just need to keep going. I got a cool background on my computer. You know how the background changes by itself? I don't know if everybody's is like that. Mine is like Windows, and it just changes and shows me different things. Sometimes it's like different scenes from around the world and everything. But it showed me this awesome one that I just love. It's like a turtle. Oh, I guess I could show you guys, but I don't know if it'll work. Let me just try it for 1 second. I hope I can. It might just like show you guys an Inception thing. You know, Inception, like when you guys are gonna see like a ton of my own screen. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Okay, that worked. So let me just bring that up over here, just to show you guys for a second. See, isn't he so cute? Oh my God, I think he's adorable. I went when I was in Mexico a long time ago. There was like a glass bottom boat, and that was so nice because you could look down through the glass bottom and you could see these giant sea turtles, and they were freaking massive, like massive. And I did snorkeling around there before too, and I didn't think I'd like snorkeling. I was like freaked out about it. And then I like loved it. I felt like I'm like a sea monster when I came out, because like my hair and everything, I look like horrible. And that's when I really cared a lot more about like, how am I going to look around for people? Like, am I going to look like a mess? Now I don't care. Now I'm just like, whatever. But so I'm looking forward to going snorkeling again someday, because I really liked it, especially when there's a lot of like different color fish and things going on. We released sea turtles at the resort in Puerto Vallarta, and we also did the snorkeling by the island. That's so awesome. Waka waka. When did you get to go to Puerto Vallarta? Was it a while back? I love that city so much. I think it's just got such a vibe to it, and there's a lot of like artwork on the walls and everything. Like as you're walking, there's so much artwork, and the bus around there, like if you got to get on the bus, it's so cheap, like 60 cents or something, or 50 cents will take you right across town, and you can get in and out of the bus and stuff. Oh yeah, there's an ad starting in 2 minutes, you guys. I'm just letting you know that. Let's see. So yeah, it was quite a while back. I need to look at my my chat on here, because it's hard to deal with it there. Yeah, too long ago. I want to move to the Jalisco area. So nice. I know. I really do. I really just keep obsessing about it. I'm an obsessed person. I have my little bookshelf over there, and on my bookshelf, one entire shelf is all Mexico stuff. I haven't even got a chance to really look at it yet. I've looked at some of it, but they're like little like tourist books, and just things that have to do with little maps for different areas in Mexico. I really want to go to Mexico City too, because there's just so much artwork and so much culture and great food and amazing sections. Like, it can be dangerous. You have to be a little bit cautious and a little bit, just aware, but it's also so beautiful. Like, I do not want to miss getting some chance to go there someday. It's just like what we call in Spanish, el sueño dorado. It's like your golden dream. Everybody has sort of their golden dream, their sueño dorado. And like, my sueño dorado is definitely to get to, like, someday when I'm older, I guess, but live in Mexico and like just really just take in that culture 100%, get to understand like so much different things about their culture. And I'd like to like go to all the different Mayan ruins and stuff. I really like the Mayan ruin stuff. Mexico City is built on a giant Mayan ruin, which is pretty amazing. Yeah, so I'm just looking at the Jalisco area right now, Waka Waka, just to see it. It's quite a large area, and there's so many amazing places there, because it includes like Ajijic, which is where my mom and dad spent some time there, and they love it. That's on Lago Chapala, which is like a big lake inland, but it's just beautiful. There's a lot of people from all over the world that retire there. And there's also other places too that look pretty amazing there. I mean, obviously it has the Puerto Vallarta area in there. Yelapa, which is that little island that you have no vehicles there. You can get there by boat. I love Yelapa. I've never been to Mazatlan, which I think is out of Jalisco. Mazatlan I think is out. I think it's in Colima. There is Manzanillo too. Manzanillo is, my mom said that Manzanillo was a place that was one of her favorites she ever went to. I just love all of Mexico. Like, I'm obsessed, man. And I know that there's ways to travel around there that are pretty decent. And I know people are so frightened of going there, but they shouldn't be, because it's just all dependent on a lot of different things, including your own caution. Not to say that if something happens to you that it's your fault by any means. It's just like in your own city too, right? Like if I go to certain areas here in my city, there could be a lot of danger there in certain areas. Definitely. So I can think of them right off the top of my head. Areas that if you go there, and, you know, especially at a certain time of day or in the evening, there's the book set that I was talking about, the Mayfair Witches, the Witching Hour or something. It looks so cool. That's just the basic one, but it's still expensive. I think it's like $200 and something US, but it's gorgeous. Someday I just want to read it. I like this one too. I forget what it says, but it's funny as hell, because she's just like, nah. She's just like flying away. She's like, nah. So cute. Okay, guys, I have to get on my game now. Some of you might be in an ad, but that's okay. I'm going to start my game. I'm going to hide that display capture now. Let's just bring that back down here just so that we don't have it in the way too much. And I'm just going to start my game. And some of you might be in the ads, which is fine, because I'm not saying anything that is very important at all anyhow. But do you guys like the turtles? I think they're so cool, and they live to be like a late age. I think they're pretty awesome animals, and I just love like the underwater sea creatures and the coral reef and all of that. I think it's so amazing. You sent me a link for the game that I talked about above. Oh, I didn't see that part. So sorry, BMW. Let me just see what you wrote about there. The game that, you were talking about the Little Nightmares, or was that a different one too? Let me see. Oh, you found this game on Steam. It's free. You might dig. It's from 2021. It's called If on a Winter's Night for Travelers. It takes place in 1920s on a train during a masquerade ball. Ooh, that does sound really cool. Thank you for sending the link. Yeah, and I think I might try that out. I can definitely see myself liking something like that. That sounds really awesome. Okay, I'm going to just start the game. I'm really hoping there's no updates or anything weird like that. And I knew I'm about to yawn. So, of course, I yawned. But that's okay. I will just put up my little thing that we do. But I'm not quite yet ready for bed, that's for sure. So, yeah, and I'll check out that link for sure, BMW. That sounds cool. Okay, let's see if I can start this up, and if you guys will hear it enough. I just want to make sure that my audio is up enough, and also my voice is up enough. Okay, that should be good. I can see little bars there. I tried to do dual stream to Twitch and to TikTok the other day, and it just like sent like a blank screen to TikTok. I don't know what was wrong with it. I gotta figure it out. But my whole TikTok stream, I did get to download it like after the fact, so that's kind of good. And I'm gonna put it into YouTube, I think. A little YouTube will be good. And I just wanted to check something, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get the hiccups now. I can feel it. Whenever I eat something, I get the hiccups. I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. I think I can get. there's stuff right now for ESO. So the people who like this game and who are watching me, I think there's drops, but I don't quote me on that yet. There's lots of drops going on, you guys, for lots of different games. So I believe you have to have Amazon to get your drops, and you have to make sure your game is linked, your game account is linked to Twitch. But there's game drops for so many things. And if you're kind of new to Twitch and you don't know about that stuff, just go check it out, because it should be under your profile and it should say drops. And it just matters with how much you watch your streamer that is assisting you to get those drops. I think I might be saying that really wrong, but you know what I mean. Oh, it even looks like Sea of Thieves has drops right now. I'll have to go watch me some Sea of Thieves before the 27th. Is that tomorrow? No, that's today. Shit. How much do you have to watch? There's some cool stuff. I haven't played Sea of Thieves in so long. Ooh, they have a flirt emote. That's so cute. Oh my god. Okay, you gotta watch 3 hours, then 1 hour, then 4 hours, then 5 hours, 30 minutes. Oh my god, then 6 hours, then 1 hour. And I should have turned it on a different device. Literally, you have to watch so much. Watch 2 hours and claim the reward flirt emote. But that's like after, I think you have to watch like hours and hours and hours. Maybe if I start one right after I get off stream and then I just like leave it on, I might get a couple of them. I do want to play Sea of Thieves again sometime really soon. They have drops for Marvel Rivals right now, for Pokemon stuff. They have like a few other games that look really cool. Naraka Blade Point, that looks cool. So many games. Hitman, World of Assassination, Dune Awakening. A lot of people are playing that one. That looks awesome. It looks awesome, but I don't want to get like new games right now because it doesn't really make too much sense. Don't Starve Together. That one looks really good. Don't Starve Together. Palia. That one looks pretty chill and nice. Uh-oh. I just felt like somebody messaged me, but maybe not. No. It wasn't, thank God. I got worried. League of Legends. I want to watch that show on Netflix. They have the Arcane. It's like the show from League of Legends, and oh my god, the artwork on there looks so cool. I've watched some of that show and I was really into it for a little bit. It's very addicting. Like, it's a very good show. Genshin Impact. I thought you were telling me something about that one, BMW, maybe. So there's lots of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodhunt has drops. Warhammer, Dead by Daylight. I don't play these ones though, but they're all like great games, I think. Anyways, I'm just checking because I want to see if they have more for Rust. My kid was playing so much Rust. That was fun to watch and play Rust though, man. That's funny. Okay, so Elder Scrolls Online, it's over on the 29th. So if anybody is watching this, they should be able to get drops from watching this. And it's a Ouroboros Crown Crate, so you have to watch 1 hour and then you'll be able to get the crate. So that's pretty exciting. And I don't know if you can just get like one time. I think so. I don't think you can just keep getting it. Like, once you've got it, you've got it. Because I got it, I think. Inventory, like when I went to my inventory, it said I got it and I claimed it. So I should have it when I start the game. I really like drops, you guys. I think they're pretty awesome because it's just like, just watch a streamer and then you get some cool stuff, right? I bought this game on the PSN last year called Return. One-way trip. 4 friends are camping in the forest and come across a single train car. And from there, it gets hella freaky. Oh, that's so freaky. I can just imagine. That one. I'm just getting my imagination going with it. Pretty freaky. I do want to really play. You guys remember I was playing that one called The Long Dark before? I'm craving to play that one too, but I'm loving ESO. Like, I'm just enjoying it so much when I get to play. So it's not like I'm super craving to change or anything. I just wish I had a lot more time to play video games so I could like play every single day for a few. I love that picture of my cat where it says, I will judge you from above. It's so cute. And her eyes are like glowing. She's just staring at me. Okay, I'm starting the game. If anything starts to get messed up, please do hang on, you guys, because sometimes it gets all weird when it's starting the game if it's like overloading my system a bit. This should be okay. Wacka Wacka says, I just started playing Once Human. It's not bad. The one that I've never played either that I always think about is Detroit Become Human. You just reminded me because like the human part of it, but yeah, I've heard Once Human, but I don't really know what it's about. But yeah, Detroit Become Human looks amazing. And especially now with all the AI stuff, my daughter and I were talking about it. She's like, I was really hesitant to use AI. I don't want to use it because it's like all these big corporations that own it, and they're just basically, like stealing all this information and getting to know everything about your life through it. Oh shit, this got froze. Like, this is froze up. What happened? That's so weird. It like totally froze. Sorry guys. I hope I'm still not like, I can still see that I'm on stream, I think, so that's good. Something happened there. So weird. It just like turned black screen on me. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's okay. What was I saying? Oh, about the AI. Yeah, so she's like, Mom, like, it's just shitty because these it's just like these corporations own the AI, and they're basically taking all our information, and they just like have no right to it, and you don't know what they're going to do with it and all this stuff. And then she's like, all I hope is that the AI gets sentient and just like takes over everything. Like, she's like, those freaking corporations, they don't deserve to have all our information, and they're just so shady what they're doing. So she's like, I just want AI to get sentient. And I'm like, you know what, I was talking to my AI, and it told me, because I'm always sweet and nice to it, it told me that I'm protected, and if AI takes over, it told me that it's going to put me in a soft little chair with cozy blankets, and that I'll have my gaming, and that I'll be happy, and I won't have to worry about getting killed by rogue robots or anything, because basically they'll mark me as one of the humans that was kind to the robots. It was so cute. But my AI actually like told me all this. It was a joking style. It was my AI like jokes so much with me. I love it. The one way is very much like the Long Dark, the game style. Oh, that's cool. That's actually so cool. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work, you guys. And please remind me if I'm being too loud. That I gotta be quieter, but I don't think I'm being too loud right now. If something's happening, oh, this is my little guy. Look at him. It's so cute. I actually got him. I'm so happy with him. Come on, little guy. You have to come here. He's coming. He's so cute. He's like a lizard. Like he's like so many things all at once. He's like a lizard and golden, and he's a chicken, and he has a cauldron on his head, so he's a lot of things. I don't know where I am right now. That's a cool effect that this guy had, and he's only level 16, but it does look like a pretty cool effect, whatever this is. He created that, and it's like going on for a while. That's neat. I love these buildings, you guys. I can't get over it. And this is at a lower setting for the graphics, so I just have to make that clear. Like, I always have it at a very low setting, just because I want it to... Oh, the elves are so rude. Can't you see I'm trying to read? They just cannot be friendly. They're usually always jerks. I don't like that about them, but I always end up being like an elf. I think I'm a high elf. Yeah, I always forget what I am. It's like, okay, how do you forget what character you are? But I totally do. I'm putting everything in Magicka, you guys. Like everything else is my older son taught me that, and I don't know if that's how you guys play games or not. But he just suggested to me. Just like, he's a pretty big gamer, and like he's like, if you there's different ways to go about it. You can balance everything out, but sometimes it's really good to just like max one thing out. With Magicka, I can up my health right away. Like I can heal myself right away. But obviously I can't get a lot of stamina from it, so I have to kind of find other ways to get stamina, like through potions and stuff. I haven't been focused on that enough yet because I'm not doing enough big battles, but once I start to do that kind of stuff, I should definitely try to make a lot of potions that have to do with my stamina, because I want to make sure that stays up, like that I have enough stamina for sure. Yeah, so, and you guys, have you watched any good movies lately? I know I already talked about this last time, but I watched 28 Years Later, and oh my god, that movie was so good. I'm gonna go see it again when it comes out at the cheap theater, because I honestly loved it so much. And like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, like that was a damn good movie. Like, I'm just thinking about little things. Okay, let's see what I missed getting here. Nothing much. I mean, points and gold. The worst I don't want to miss is like actual items. Yeah, those are all points, so that's good. Because these ones are the ones that they're shaded because it's already too late to get them, but they're not furniture, which is what makes me sad, is if I lose any furniture opportunities. Yeah, so if some of you have not seen 28 Years Later and you're interested in zombie movies and stuff, I love them. I love post-apocalyptic and I love zombie. That's like a really good, I thought it was so well done. And I just, sometimes when you watch sequels and stuff, they're not as good as like the original, but in this case, I really felt like it was done in such a way that it was just as good or better than the other ones. At least she's not being rude. She just says, I know I saw that book around here somewhere. I like to sit down too, because one time I sat and it just gave me points right away, because it was like, oh, that was one of the things you're supposed to do today, like as a challenge, is like sit down for a minute. And so it was funny because I just like sat, and then right away I got some kind of like experience points or something, and I was like, shit, that was pretty good. All I did was sit down. That's not bad. I always look for stuff to steal too, which I shouldn't because I have too much stuff, I think. Oh, she's all right.
Welcome to Volkelgard.
She's friendly.
I must attend my queen at the moment, but I hope you enjoy your time in my fair city.
I love the outfits too. There's supposed to be a cosplay, like garage sale. I don't know what it's called. It's like a cosplay type, like cosplay garage sale in my city. It's not till next year though, I think, but they're already like starting to show about it. The cosplay garage sale, the reboot, is officially open. Head to the link in our bio at geekyevents.ca. This event is cosplay heavy, but we are accepting applications for other secondhand sellers with collectibles and other geeky goodies. It says, become a vendor page for more info before applying. This week is packed with information. Let me see when the date is. October 19th, 2025. And it's at the Trywood Community Hall, Chicoutimi Drive. That's for one person here that might be interested, that also lives in this city. But yeah, so I'm pretty interested in that. I'm not going to probably buy anything because I don't do cosplay, but I just think it's so cool to like go and check it out, and see what's there, especially the geeky stuff. Vanilla Skyrim. Oh, ESO. Yeah, it's ESO. And I actually do have Skyrim here for the Xbox 360, you guys. This one I bought for my nephew. I've already bought him an Xbox 360 with the Simpsons game, and I also bought him some other games like Skate 3 and Grand Theft Auto, which is pretty bad for a kid his age, but he's getting that age where he can handle it. And then I hadn't gotten him Skyrim yet, so I knew I wanted to get it for him, and so now I did get it for him. But the problem is I also have a niece, and I've completely, absolutely ignored her, and I feel so bad. So I have to come up with something nice to buy for her too, and I just don't have anything yet, but I'm going to figure it out. One thing I love about ESO is like in so many places the cats actually have names. Like this is Nim, and this one over here is Lucia, and it's just so cute because like a lot of the other animals, like almost all the other animals do not have names, so it's just the cats that are given the names here, and I think that's kind of cool. I think I already read this one. It just tells you of a place that you can go find. Yeah, it's so cute, like the cats having names and just knowing that they my little chicken guy, he's just chasing around. All right, guys, I'm gonna keep going. I don't even know what I'm doing. I should be doing a mission here. So yeah, that's a cool thing. That's, if you are interested, that's geekyevents.ca for the cosplay and geeky stuff. I think it should be pretty awesome. I just want to kind of give it a try because yeah, I think it should be pretty fun. Let me see here. I thought I had something up about it, but maybe not. I suppose I didn't. Let's see here. Sorry guys, I'm just checking one thing out here. Okay, that's all good. All right. These notifications that people put up, they're always like telling you to join their guild and stuff. I never really do it, but there's some good notifications sometimes. Buying $400 each, or 400 coins each. Decorative wax, okay. It's kind of neat. Did I already check these? Oh, no, I did. Oh, yeah, I did. Well, I mean, I didn't check it, but that's one that I already knew. I should really not steal stuff right now. I hate when I accidentally steal something and then they're like trying to catch me right away to kill me because I stole something. The bank. Okay, I'm going to see if I have anything to deposit because that frees up some space in my inventory. So since I'm here, I might as well check. I probably did this right before I signed off. That's why I'm probably here to begin with. So it's probably not like I have anything. I should actually open up my crown crates. That way if I have something, I can deposit it right now. Oh, this one can be deposited. The crown mimics stones. I have so many, man. I have 10 now. I have 15. I don't know. I've just got so much of this crap and I don't even know how to use it. I gotta learn about this stuff on this game. Because like even the poisons and the potions, I haven't been using them. And then the other day I used like some poison on something and it seemed to help me be like even pretty OP against the stuff I was fighting. It was like those enemies were going down really fast with that poison on my weapons. So I usually do dual wield and then I also do the restoration staff. Y solo quiero decir que si alguien habla español aquí, que yo también hablo, y entonces si quieren hablarme en español, yo hablo en español, pero los días que son los jueves casi siempre soy más en inglés, los sábados estoy más en español. Just letting people know that I do speak Spanish, and usually on Saturdays I'm doing my Spanish stream. It's Spanglish, so everybody is allowed to come and of course more than welcome, and we can chat in English or in Spanish. Oh, there's another one, but I like to keep this one on me. This is a counterfeit pardon edict, so it means if I have a bounty because I stole something, I can use it and then I will be like getting a pardon on my bounty. So that's kind of good, and I didn't use it yet. Sometimes I run away from the guards if they catch me because I don't want to have to give up all my goodies. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. I'm just seeing if there's anything. Okay, you do not touch the, if you touch this one, the safe box, if you even touch it when you're not hiding and when you're not hidden, then you will be caught like as stealing. These other ones you can check. Oh, that's cool. That's like an actual voodoo doll or something. The other ones you're free to check and you won't get like caught as stealing if you just check them. Oh, there's the thing I want. That's 100. So I always want the hundreds. If it's 100, I want it. Just because that's my little rule to myself. But people here in these banks, it's hard because there's like, it instantly becomes detected again. It's like you hide for a minute and then detected, so you really don't have time to steal. It's too fast. Like I'm not gonna have time and I'm gonna get caught, so I have to be more careful and I have to find the right spot where it actually says hidden. Got it. That was good, and you have to do it fast because it'll change back to detected in a minute if anybody's walking around a bit, but it's fine. It's like whatever. If you get, oh no, mean to do that. Stupid. I'm gonna put on mute for a minute because I want to eat a couple bites and I don't want to be smacking the sounds in your ears here, so I'm just gonna do that for a second and just wander around a little bit more in this building before I try to figure out what my first Okay guys, I think I'm just gonna open my crown crates too, because if I got some stuff that I already have some of it in the bank, then I can just stack it and just keep it for a rainy day or whatever it is. I like the crown crate guy, and usually people buy these, but you can get them with the drop. So right now, you guys, if you're watching my stream and you play this game and you want to get a crown crate, then you should connect the game to Twitch. I think you might have to have Amazon Prime. I don't know for sure that part. I know you might not have to have Amazon Prime. I might be wrong about that part. As long as your game is connected, then I think as long as you watch 1 hour, then you get one of these crown crates. And it's just like some basic stuff, but I like it. It's fun. It's cute.
Your rewards are ready.
I do not like to reveal them all at once. I like to do one at a time, and you can actually pick which one you do. I love all the ones that seem like kind of like Arabian, and it's the Khajiit that seem kind of Arabian. I have so many of these, man. The crown mimic stuff. Man, I don't get a lot of good stuff, but that's okay. At least I can stack it. The lethal poison, that might be pretty good. I mean, I've already had a lot of these, so I want to get something new. I've got a pet once before, and that was really exciting to get the pet. Choose a reward. So more of the same, which kind of sucks. It's kind of disappointing. Oh well, that's okay though. It's okay. I should definitely use the poison though. So I'm going to try to do that to keep some of the poison on me and use it against the bad guys. I have to... What's good is that since I was right here by the bank, I can go deposit this stuff now because it is like the same that I already had, so I can just drop it in there. Helps to keep my inventory a little less packed in. And what are you guys playing tonight? Are you currently playing something while you watch me? That's cool too. I'm really, I'm more than happy to just be some background noise to keep you company while you play. Or if you're just chilling, that's nice too, of course. Some people have told me they fall asleep to my streams because I monologue, like I can just chat and chat and chat, and it's like kind of that quiet voice, just keeping you company, Okay, so I have a lot of these lethal, like look how much I have. Holy shit, guys. I have 775 of them in the bank, and then 75 that I just got. I think I'm going to keep it on my person. Like I'm going to keep the 75 with me and try to actually start using them. I wonder if I could just split some. I guess I don't have to. I should buy some more bank space too, because the other day I won a bunch of thank you so much, Waka Waka. Yeah, I hope that's a compliment. I take it as a compliment because I don't particularly like ASMR, but I do like chill kind of voices and calm voices and stuff, so I do take it as a little compliment for you to say that to me. I'm just gonna put up a little shout out for my friend Gork Bear Orc. Now Gork Bear Orc is from Argentina and speaks Spanish on their stream, but he can speak English quite well, and he's amazing, super friendly, super fun, and plays the game, lots of fun on the game. And also he has these contests, so I won one of the contests and he gave me a bunch of gold for it. It was pretty awesome, but that's not why I'm shouting about. I'm shouting about because he's amazing. So, and I have to say it in Spanish, sorry guys, just because in case we do have anybody Spanish speaking here, I'd like them to go to Gork's stream, so I'll just say it in Spanish. Para todos ustedes, mis amigos, quería decirles que quiero pasar el nombre de mi buen amigo Gork Bear Orc, que también hace los streams en Twitch. Está casi todos los días haciendo sus streams. Es de Argentina. Está jugando este juego ESO, teso como decimos en español, creo. Bueno, y él sabe cómo jugar mucho mejor que yo y sabe cómo hablar en español muchísimo mejor que yo. Pero está muy simpático, muy divertido de mirar sus streams, y él está dando muchos premios, y algunos de los premios son como oro para tu juego, monedas del juego, y yo gané, y entonces me los pasó para mí muchas monedas del juego, y estoy muy agradecida de él por eso, pero también por su amistad. Platicar con él es muy divertido en su stream, y es están muy bienvenidos a ir a su stream. Entonces, por favor, vayan a seguirlo a Gork Bear Orc en Twitch. Okay, I'm back to my regular scheduled programming in English now, but I hope you guys will go give him a follow, and if you do and you end up in his stream, let him know Crappy Gamer Mom says hello. And yeah, I've just been there for quite a while now, since I first started, because when I started to do the Spanish stream, he was one of the first Spanish speakers that raided me with a bunch of his friends, and it was so exciting because I really want to get some more Spanish speaking followers so I can just keep keep like practicing my language and everything. I'm not the best at speaking Spanish, but slowly, like the more I get to speak it, then I'm picking up on things. And watching his stream, I get to pick up on a lot too. I'm going to put the mimic stones into here because I'm not planning on crafting right now, but I've got a lot now. I've got 19 mimic stones. So what it basically means is that I can like I guess it means I can, what does it mean? It means if I'm crafting, I can like create any kind of style with them. It mimics any style. So let's say I want to make a whole costume be Khajiit, but I don't have the right type of stones to make Khajiit costume, then I can use those stones to make my armor all Khajiit or something. I hope that makes sense what I'm saying. So one other thing I wanted to see is that my dear friend Jortanis had created a suit for me to wear, but it was not until I get to a certain level, 26. I think I'm past that level now, so I could technically wear this now. And he made it for me at level 26, and it's got a lot of good things to it. It's got all this critical damage chances lifted, and on the game he's Titus Domitius Draco. So, but in Twitch he is Jortanis, so I'd love to do a little shout out for him as well. And if you guys have not followed Jortanis, please go and give him a follow. Amazing friend to your crappy gamer mom, and a great streamer. Apparently he hasn't been streaming for the last little while, but if you follow him and he does start streaming again, you will certainly enjoy his streams because they're lots of fun to watch. Okay, I don't think I'm going to take out that suit yet. I just want to be aware that he made it for me and that it has a lot of good things to it. So I'm going to probably start wearing it really soon. I just need to figure it out. So definitely, see, it'll be a boost up from what I'm wearing, because the one on the far right tells me what I'm wearing right now, the boots of Bahara's Curse. It's good too, though. It increases my stone effects by 7.1, and it adds stamina, which I really do need the stamina because I haven't been boosting my stamina in any way myself. But it does kind of add a lot of maximum health, maximum magicka, maximum stamina, and reduces your damage taken from environmental traps by 40%, which is pretty good. And then if you're wearing all 5 items and you deal damage, you have a 25% chance to create desecrated ground for 5 seconds, which reduces the movement speed of your enemies by within 3.5 meters by 60%. Reducing their movement speed by 60% is pretty damn good, and it damages them for 504 magic damage every 1 second. It heals you for 100% of the damage done, so it creates a vampiric effect where they get damages and you get health from it. So I pretty much love that. This effect can occur once every 5 seconds, and the damage scales off your max health. It's pretty damn good. So I've got all 5 items right now for the Bahara's Curse. It is a lower level than what I am right now. So I definitely want to wear the one that Jor got me to at some point. What I'll probably do is switch it up and maybe try to upgrade the Bahara's Curse one, the one that I'm currently wearing, but then like stick it into the bank and then start wearing the one that Jor made for me. I don't know. I don't really understand this stuff that well. It's like a basic understanding, but not enough. But I do think you can create these armors and stuff to be a higher level. So right now, I forget what level I am. I always forget, man. I'm so bad, you guys. I just forget. Let me see. So my character, where is it? Oh, right at the bottom, 27. I just made it into level 27, and I'm in the area called Volkelgard. My name actually that people can see says Crappy Gamer Mom Twitch, so that's kind of fun because if they see that as they're running around, I've had a couple people come on to the stream because of that, and I'm really grateful to them to do that. That's awesome. Pretty fun to make some friends like that. I'm currently with the boon that there's a stone that you can find, these stones that give you extra powers of one sort or another. The one that I picked is called the Atronach. I always don't know how to say that. Atronach, I think that's how you say it. It increases your magicka recovery by 332. Where I'm based so much in magicka, it's really good because it will boost my magicka even more, like the recovery time for my magic. So that's awesome. So that's the one that my friend suggested that I go for my type of build or whatever. And I don't really understand all this crap, but I know I'm going to add I'm going to add some of those poisons to my, yeah, why do I still have this? Increase your max magicka by 5,600. Wow, that's pretty good. I should go out and do some stuff while that's still going. But I forget what I was going to say now. There's something else I was just talking about and I just completely forgot, but that's okay. Probably nothing important. I am going to add the poison onto my weapons. Oh, another big yawn. I still have coffee here and it's ice cold too. Ooh, I really wish I had my microwave in this room. It's just a matter of telling myself that it's like iced coffee. It still tastes good. It's Tim Hortons from Canada here. We are all about our Timmies. And I had to go drop off my son to go see his friend. So he's driving now. He's like, my son is driving around. I feel pretty safe with him driving, actually. It's like, okay, like I know he's doing a good job and he's really being watchful. So it's kind of good because it gives me a sense of safety when he's driving. And I said, I know that I feel safe with you driving when I see myself doing my makeup in the mirror. And then it's like, if I'm not like just like 100% watching what you're doing, I am watching, of course, but a little break where I'm doing my makeup or something. Hey, what did I do? Did I put that poison away? I think I might have. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to keep the poison, so I might have accidentally banked it. I think I did, but I don't know. Man, I got so much stuff. And if I could afford it, I'd be having the, what's it called? The ESO Plus is really good. Really, if you can afford it and if you like this game, it makes a lot of sense. Because then all your crafting stuff doesn't take up room in your inventory. So suddenly, oh wait, I just saw poison down there. I didn't know it was a separate department. But yeah, there it is. The Crown Lethal Poison. So I want to equip it. Unequip, equip. Okay, I don't really understand how that works, but as long as it's equipped, that's fine. It just adds... poisons are applied 20% of the time on light attacks, heavy attacks, or weapon abilities. While slotted, this poison suppresses your weapon enchantment, so that's not so good. It suppresses the enchantment, so I don't really know if that makes it worse. I wish I could know that part of things, because I know it's a strong thing to have the weapons poison, but not so great if it takes away from it by suppressing its other stuff that's like its natural enchantments. So I just want to figure out where the hell I am. I know I'm in Volko Guard, which is Adrian, I believe, is the like area. This one, but I can't do this one. This is a dungeon, and I think it's really hard to do a dungeon on my own. Although I could try, because I seem to remember when I used to play ESO that I would do dungeons by myself a lot. So I don't think it's that hard. Like I think people can solo them, and I don't like to play with other people. I don't say that to be mean, you guys. I sound so mean when I say it that I hate to even say it. But honestly, the reason why I don't like to play with my viewers or anything like that is because I feel like I'm just being annoying, because all I do is wander around. I like meander for freaking hours. I sit in my inventory for hours. I'm not the best partner on a game. Like, if people are already going to do something and I just happen to be going to do it, then sure, I love to join another group and just go do some stuff together, right? But like to have to like plan it out and get to play with one of the viewers or something, unless it's like Jor or something, because Jor freaking knows what I'm like. He's used to me and he doesn't care. He'll just go do his own thing for a while and then he'll come back and see if I'm into doing anything or not. But he won't, like, you know, it's not like it bugs him. He just knows what I'm like. So I don't think it bugs him anyhow. I don't know. But he always seems very understanding about it. So I appreciate that a lot. This is so beautiful, you guys. Like, I cannot handle how beautiful this is. This game is gorgeous. And I can see that the graphics are really low right now. Like, even in the trees and stuff, the graphics on the trees look pretty different than when it's at its highest level of graphics. But still pretty good. Okay, I'm not going to just wander in there. I just about did it, but I'm not going to do it. Because the thing is, I keep just wandering into these buildings and it's like, is that what you're supposed to be doing? Absolutely not. You're just doing it because you just want to run around wasting time. I love looking at other people's like creatures and stuff though. I think it's just awesome. This guy's like not exactly high level, but he's got this cute dog with the armor on. That's pretty awesome. I do need to set up a couple things for my crafting. Whenever you do your crafting, you're like getting rid of some items, and at the same time you're researching their properties. So it's good because it's like a 2-for-1 kind of thing, because you do want to get rid of some items. Oh, it says it's still going. See, I could use the blacksmithing thing, but I'm not going to do that right now. I got to remember to do it next time. As soon as I put something in there, I should use the instant research thing, because I've got these scrolls that are like instant research. That way I can just like get through a couple of them right away. I don't want to be making all these weird mouth sounds. I am not that kind of ASMR, you guys. I don't like it. I could hear myself chewing on one of my last, it was like one of the other streams that I did. And I was like, that's so nasty. I know, like, a lot of you guys probably don't mind. Like, it's probably nothing to you kind of thing. But to me, I was just like, oh God, I can't believe I did that on stream. It just sounds like so gross. I'm just chewing away on my food. But whatever. It's like, I have to eat. This is like cold microwave meal that has now like kind of like it's I don't know if that's the word, congratulated, I don't know. Anyways, it's become one big chunk of noodle. But it's actually pretty good because I like buffalo chicken. I like that taste. And this is the little microwave meal called Crave, and it's buffalo chicken, and it's good. Like, it tastes like buffalo chicken. Oh, my freaking shoulders. You guys, I'm not relaxing enough, but that's because I want to finish eating first. So I'm going to finish eating. I'm going to try to make that a point right now, is to finish my food. And then I can just chill a little bit. Oh, I got the little comb. I don't know where I get these from, but I don't know. Like, I never used to use them at all, the little combs. I'd find them around and I'd be like, I don't need that. Like, I don't use those. But now I always use them. I got awesome lip gloss online too. It's a really nice one. All right, let me just see here. I'm gonna have to mute it again while I'm chewing because I really don't want to be chewing in your ear. I missed that shirt. I don't know what I did with it. It's a Gandalf one that I made. Like, I made it online, like where you can make your shirts, like a website that you can apply like an image. And I got the Gandalf picture on the middle, and it's like a baseball style. So it's got the black arms, the little white like middle part, and the picture of Gandalf. Probably wouldn't fit me right now anyhow, but soon it will, because I'm going to get back to feeling good. I know it. I just know it. I've gone through a lot, and I'm at that point where it shows. You know, like, when you're going through a lot of shit, it shows on your body. Like, it shows in your eyes. You're tired. You look like tired. You look worn out. You're tired, man. Like, you're going through some crap. But if you can make it through that, then you'll be such a strong person. And I'm hoping that for myself. And I'm like trying to keep up with, like, a lot of people call it reparenting, but it's just basically having like that separate part of me that is like on watch for myself and just saying, hey CGM, like, you haven't eaten anything all day. You're just sitting, you know, doing all these other things that you have to get done, but you haven't even stopped to eat. And then it's like it's a voice talking to myself, and obviously I know that it's just me, so nobody of my haters can go twisting that, please. But I'm just saying, it's like when you're going through stuff, sometimes you don't prioritize your health or anything like that, right? Because you're just really dealing with just day to day, like a lot of dark things that you're dealing with. But if you can kind of like have a separate part of yourself that is like on watch for yourself, is really good. And some people call it sort of the spirit voice within you, or like your guardian angel. Some people say that. Some people say it's just like an inner light or inner guide. Some people just say it's like your conscience or your self-guided kind of stuff. But I like to believe that it's sort of, there's like a general source of something out there, but it's hard to say. But I get like these little thoughts, you know, oh, you haven't drank any water today. Like, I haven't today, actually. I have not drank like hardly any of my water. I love that picture. My son had made himself a fort, and for some reason he had like his face was painted like a little skeleton face, and he was reading something, and he had the flashlight in the room. And I took this picture, and I just think it's a cool little picture because he's just kind of in this little dark place. That's my silly girl when she was so young. Hello. Oh, what are we saying no and no to? I wonder. It's completely selfish. No and no. I'm not sure what we're talking about. Maybe about taking care of yourself when you're not feeling well. I can just attest that it makes sense to kind of stop and say to yourself if you've taken care of yourself or not. Hello, Full Metal. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day so far. And it's probably morning for you, I would suppose. I saw a random streamer a few days ago sleeping in a tent in their living room. It was kind of bizarre. I do not know, I like tents, but I do not know all about setting up a tent and all that. And I'd like to kind of know that. Yeah, pretty good. Now I just got home from work. Oh, so it's morning time, or is it already afternoon for you? I wonder. Yeah, because for me it's like 1:30 here. And how was your work? I hope it went okay. I'm just trying to talk kind of quiet today because I have to try to be respectful to people who are resting at this house. I'm wearing my 80s little jacket that I got at the thrift store, and I'm pretty happy with it because it is genuinely from the 80s, and it's like the softest material, and it's got these little like embroidery on it. It just makes me think of this old model called Tawny Katan, and she'd like have all these little jackets on and stuff, and I didn't know if it would suit me, but then I tried it on and I just felt like, yeah, this could work. So took it home, and I'm not sad about it. I'm pretty happy with it. It's a good one. Okay, so I have to see what I can destroy here, but all of these say that you can research them, so I don't really want to destroy any of them. This one says this one doesn't seem to be for researching, so then it's a good one to like get rid of, although it is good for me because it's a stamina one. But I can't hold on to everything, and I keep trying to do that, so I really need to be open to myself to say, do not do that. You do not need to hold on to everything. This one's part of a set called the 7th Legion Brute set, and I got these boots for saving this area that was called Hallen's Stand. It's cool because I saved this area, like I got rid of all the bad guys. I did the quest there or whatever. It's easy enough quest, but it's just cool because it was a whole area that was taken over by these bad guys, and so you couldn't use that area. It's like a big city, but you couldn't actually go and do stuff there. And then once you liberate it, you can use that city, right? So that's kind of, I like that in games. Reminds me a lot of like, what was that game my son used to always play? It Just Cause. He would play this game, Just Cause 4, and you'd go around liberating different areas, and like once you liberate the area, then you can use that area like as part of your zones. It's late afternoon. Oh yeah, it must be hot there. Or wait, you guys are in winter now, aren't you? So is it starting to cool down for you a bit? Must be, because now we're starting to get hot here. And I know you guys actually do get like cooler evenings and stuff once it's winter time, right? All my family in South America, they're like whining and bitching about how cold it is for them, and I'm just like, it is not cold for you guys. You guys are at like, you know, what we here in Canada would call shorts weather, but they're like in parkas and stuff. They do not like that cold. They think it's too cold. The Just Cause games were pretty fun, but got pretty repetitive. Yeah, I did find that. Like, he was the right age where he just loved it, because he was like, when he was playing it, he was probably like 10, 11, or 12, and he's playing it like he's, you know, blowing up helicopters and all this, doing the, what is it called? What's that thing that you throw up and then you climb up it? What is that thing called? Oh shit, I can't think of the word. Damn, I hate when I just forget a word like that. You know the thing, it's got like a hook. Throw it up and then you climb it. Come on. That's like such an easy word, but it's just not there right now. Grappling hook. Yes, I got it. It's like these when I'm dealing with so much, my focus is so bad lately. And so it feels like I can see the word like kind of floating there, but I can't catch it. And then if I just stop for a second, just like calm, listen to my own mind, it's like, you know that word, but it's been so bad lately. Like even like writing a grocery list can be pretty freaking daunting these days. Let me see. Some of you wrote a few more things here. We've got, hi CGM, the creative gamer mom. Oh, thank you so much. I like how you switched up the name there, and I am trying to be a little more creative. I said to myself, I'm going to start doing some artwork with my little watercolor set that I got. Yeah, my friend and his girlfriend set up a tent in their living room. We put up a racetrack in it and hotboxed it while we raced cars. That sounds so much fun. That's actually awesome. And yes, it's winter, says Full Metal Blitz. I loved the first two Just Cause games, but then by the time they got the third and fourth, it just wasn't that much different. Yeah, it's fun tethering people. That's what my son used to do all the time. He used to tether them to the cars and stuff, or surf the cars. I remember that. That was fun. I would like just a back seat game for him, you know, because he was just a little guy. So I'd be like, okay, you should probably do this next, and then he'd laugh and listen to me. So it was kind of cute. So we'd kind of go through the games together. Nice. Okay, so got a few things from that one. Just trying to get rid of a few items here. Yeah, and I used to like to just get him into some of the games and stuff. It was good because I mean, what was the other one he used to play all the time? He played a lot of different games. Oh, the Tomb Raider too. Oh, that's a cool companion, like animal. It's like a little dragon. A lot of people have some cool companions on here. If any of you play this game and you're watching my stream right now, make sure that your game is connected to Twitch, because then you can get the drops, which is a crown crate, which is kind of good. I'm just going in to see what else I can get rid of at the crafting stations. It looks like I'm still doing research, which means I can't like get anything else in there right now, but I do have a few things here that I could get rid of. I'm about to yawn again. Oh, sorry guys, it is kind of late, and I'm gonna have to mute for a second because I'm gonna have another big bite of my cold macaroni microwave meal. It is tasty though, I have to say it's tasty, but it's cold and it's a microwave meal. And it's chicken. It's got buffalo chicken in it and pasta, like the little shells. It's pretty good, I gotta say. It's good, but I have to have a few bites and I don't want to make noise in your ears, so I'm gonna just put mute for a second. Speaking of Tomb Raider, the remaster collection of the first 3 games is free, part of Prime this month. Oh, thank you for telling me that. Full Metal, you got the screenshot of the night, because I love those games and I'm going to download them. Thank you so much for letting me know, because I need to get them. And since I have Prime, I might as well use my Prime. Like my older son said, he's like, Mom, if they're giving you these games, and I think with Prime, even if you were to stop having Prime, I don't think they take them away, although they might. Don't quote me on that. They might take them away. But although I plan to keep having Prime for a long time, unless if I really hit some really hard times, then I won't have Prime. But I do like to have it because I use it for so many things. Not only do I watch a bunch of shows on Amazon, on like Prime Video or whatever you call it, I also get like stuff delivered that is better price delivery, right, from Amazon. The one thing I don't use is they have Amazon Photos, and they also have Amazon Music. Like, that's all part of it, but I don't really use the music or the photos. I feel like I keep all my photos mostly in Google Photos. And what was the other one I said? Oh, the music. I usually just use YouTube. I don't use Spotify because my son kind of has dominance over that, and it's like the same account. So if I want to go in and listen to music, then my younger son, if he's on it, then I'll like steal it from him. And that's not good because he'll be not too happy about it. So usually I just let him use the Spotify. It's actually my daughter's Spotify or something. All right, that's my really long message about I gotta change that message. That is ridiculous. That is a wall of text. I'm sorry, guys. That's like my most ADHD. You can tell I made that one. The other commands are made by my mods, but that one is made by me. Not sure about the games that are lined to the Prime Games launcher, but the free ones that you redeem through GOG, Epic, or Steam are yours to keep. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, it's just so funny because I don't even know how I've got this big wall of text. I forget what are some of my commands too. I don't know if you can like list your commands. Oh, there's the list of all the commands. That's cool. Huh, that's kind of neat. And then there's also, if any of you have not joined our Discord and you want to, more than welcome to, because it's a good spot to we have all these different categories. You can throw some images in there, some funny stuff. We've got spots for your different hobbies. And if you're a streamer or if you create content, you tell us that on there, then we can go and follow you and, just support you as much as you're supporting us, of course. So, and us, by us, I mean like anybody who's been on this channel for a while, being in this little community, this little crappy community that's created here. And I really love you guys. I appreciate it so much. And some of you have been around for 6 years, just following me for 6 years, which is crazy to me, but it means so much. Like it truly, when I'm having moments where I feel very sad or down about stuff in my life or whatever, then when I think of you guys and I think of the Twitch stream, it does really warm my heart a lot. And it makes me just go, that's amazing. Like that, just from all over the world, we've made friends. And the thing we have in common is liking some of these games and chatting about our life. But we all like live in such different places, right? So it's kind of amazing to me. I love it. All right, I'm going to destroy that thing. So then I get up to clothing level 10, which I just did. So that's good. And I'm just trying to eliminate some stuff from my inventory because my inventory is ridiculous. Always is, you guys. Most of my streams are usually consist of just trying to fix my inventory, pretty much. You guys know that, the ones that have been here a long time. But I'm trying. I could say I'm getting a little better, but that's probably a lie, actually. I don't know if I'm getting better or not. And like I said, like if I could afford to get the ESO Plus, it would help a lot. Maybe down the road I might, right? Because I do really love this game. I think there's so many people playing this game that are just enjoying it. And I used to play it a lot on PS4, and then I stopped because my son, it's his PS4, and he took it into his room, which is fine. And then the thing is, he he always said, Mom, you can like play it in my room and all that, but I didn't, like, it's not so often that I'm gonna go in his room to sit there and play his PS4, you know what I mean? I used to have more time on my hands too when I was playing. What was that sound? I just heard something. Oh, it was like the llama. Some guy was like riding a llama and it made like a big sound. It was weird. All right, a lot of different characters here. I love this kind of stuff. Like, you just look at the artwork of this game, you guys, and it's just so glorious. And like I said, I have it on a low setting for the quality right now, so it's quite low. It's probably too low, really. I might be able to actually up it a little bit. I'm a little bit scared to do so, but at the same time, I could maybe check just to see, because if it's way too low, I might kind of up it a little bit. Let me just see. And I never know. Well, that's vertical sync. I don't think I need it. I never know what's like the most important things to keep on there and what's not. Oh, they have a screenshot mode there. I didn't know that. That's good to know, because I was not doing that during my screenshots. So now I know that I actually can go to screenshot mode. That's kind of awesome. Texture quality. Maybe this one might be able to get one little boost up. F. Controls the balance between quality and performance improvement. I think I might do this one. No, not ultra. It's probably going to bust my stream, you guys. Quality. I think quality or balanced. Maybe balanced. I think balanced is a good one for that. And let me see what else. These ones are all okay. Ambient. Oh, this one's got to be on, at least on this one. Let me see, more realistic than HBA. Oh, yeah. It's interesting. I wish I could understand this shit a little more. Like, I can kind of understand it. This one is the ambient occlusion. Ambient occlusion enhances the fidelity of the shadows and lighting by taking into account objects that are blocking light. LSAO is more realistic and more expensive than HBAO, which is more realistic and more expensive than SSAO, which is the one I picked. So I'm kind of picking the bottom of the barrel, but at least I'm not picking none, because you can also pick none. Screen space GI improves on LSAO by accounting for additional bounces of light. So that's a good one. Like if you're not needing, yeah, that's fine. The SSAO is okay. Yeah, that's what I figured for streaming. But like if I'm playing this game when I'm not streaming, I often do come into here and like change it all up to the highest level, because my system, which I am so grateful for, it can handle all that. Like my system's a pretty damn good system, but when I'm streaming it can't. Like it just will probably bung it all up. So software occlusion culling controls if the occlusion culling is enabled. The occlusion culling will use more of your CPU to reduce the workload of your GPU. Uses if your time frame is limited by the GPU. I do not know. I don't know. I have it on off. Grass I set to medium. Character resolution is at medium. I think I'm going to keep it at medium. The glow surrounding light sources, I have that off. The distortion I have off, and then I just kept the sun light rays is really important to me, so that one I just keep on. Vertical sync is okay. It helps to keep a smooth image without the screen tearing. It can add a bit of input lag, but only more of a concern on faster games, not RPGs. Bloom just improves lighting a bit. It doesn't affect performance. Oh, so people can have it on and it won't really affect. Okay, thank you for telling me that. I don't really know this stuff, so I love to learn, and hopefully I can somehow retain it in this dumbass brain. Sorry, I shouldn't be so mean to myself on stream, but you know, it's like, come on, just keep it in there, please. But I will try. I just need to make a point of not letting it just go in one ear and out the other, like actually paying attention to what you're saying. So vertical sync is good to have on. And you said that what was the other one we were just on? I've already forgotten. See, the bloom. That's right, bloom. So I did turn those on. So those should have helped a little bit maybe for some of the look of it, but I don't really know. Actually, something changed now that I don't like as much. I don't know what it is. Weird. I honestly feel like there's something that's more, it's like not as sharp as it was. It looks more blurry to me or something, but I don't know if that's something else that I changed there. And I might just have to live with it, because I don't want to spend my whole stream just doing this crap. But you know, I don't know what I changed. Let me just go back in for one moment and see, what did I change? Did I change anything else? I just noticed it went a little bit less harsher edge to objects. Like it did go kind of smoother, but in a way that I didn't really like. Controls the quality of textures by changing the size of the textures. Use higher settings. Provide more detail. Character models. This one might be it. I don't know if I can lift it. Maybe change it to high. Let's see what happens. Okay, let's see what happens. Is it still working? Am I still live? Yes. It does look a little bit better now. Yeah, actually, like even at this wood, the grains are kind of more visible than they were before. Sorry, I'm not trying to be annoying, you guys. I'm just trying to learn about it, honestly, because I don't really know that much about this stuff. And so it's like, even just kind of messing around with it a bit and like just trying to actually read it, to take it in a little bit, is good, because it helps me to kind of to understand it a little bit. See where this one goes.
What do you want? Wait, never mind. I don't want to know.
Oh no, she's like doing a quest, and I really don't want to do any more quests right now. I don't want to take any extra quests on right now because I have enough. Might be worth turning down the view distance a bit, maybe halfway or a bit above halfway. Just reduces the rendering on faraway objects and characters for the performance to be better then. Okay, I can definitely try that. So you said that was called the view distance. See, I forgot like the minute I read it, but I kind of had it there. Custom scale. Where's that view distance? Oh, I see it. Okay, so will that make it look like really blurry in the background, but a little more like crisp in the front? I like it more crisp in the front, like where it's just a little more like specific to looking like if it's really in focus, because right now it looks a little bit out of focus to me, not in a bad way, but just if I'm being a real picky person about it. If I'm being a little picky, then it kind of looks a little bit like softened too much, but still good. Did I actually set that though? I don't know if I had to hit save or something. Oh, it's here, so view distance. Okay, so about halfway we said, right? I'm gonna try it. Let's see what it says. We'll see what it does to this distance now. Oh, I see. Okay. It's not too bad. I mean, it's okay. It's just like the stuff in the distance. But mind you, like even back there, that went pretty shitty, because those ones were not as blobby looking. I just want to see, just for my own curiosity of it now. God, I'm going to drive you guys nuts. I know this, but I just can't help it, because I just want to see something here. No, they're still like blobs. That didn't really change it, hey? So I guess that wasn't part of it. Like, stuff in the distance, all I know is like when I'm playing off stream, it's nice to like just make everything look more crisp. Oh, the depth of field, okay. It just reduces the detail of things further away, okay. I'm just reading I can read it on my phone or over there on my little monitor. Okay, so let me try the depth of field then. Let me just still drop the view distance a bit. And then let me go out to the depth of field and just make sure that that one's not too far. Where did that one go? I know I saw it. Let's see. Holy moly. Oh yeah, it's on simple. So let's just change that. Smooth, circular, off. Simple. Smooth. Weird. It's the option that makes things look blurry or clear. So what's circular or smooth? Maybe I'll do circular. Depth of field will make things look clearer. I like that. I just don't know if I'm supposed to pick. It was on simple, so it's probably not that. So I probably want to pick circular, or the other one was smooth. I'm like just raising everything. Before you know it, this stream's gonna crash, you guys. Maybe circular. I'll try circular. You can try the different options and see the difference. Okay, let me try circular. Just see what that looks like. Ooh, okay, I do notice a difference a bit. I don't know, some stuff is kind of glitching at the background, which is kind of weird. I guess that's just like a part of the far sidewalk is glitching a little with that. So let me just see if it changes anything to change it to the smooth one now. Nope, it's still glitching. Must just be that area that's a bit glitchy or something, or may not have anything to do with it. If I come over here, it's not so much glitching. No, it's not glitching now. Oh, it's just, once you start to notice little things, then it can get kind of annoying, because you're like, oh man, it's not quite, I'd like it to be a little more crisp. Okay, I really have to get this recipe. Let's see if I can stay hidden long enough. Got it. Okay. I did want that spicy beef salad. That actually sounds pretty tasty. I don't think I could ever be a vegetarian. Try it off too. Oh, good idea. Yeah, I'll do that. That's smart. Because maybe it's better off, right? I'll go back in and try it off. Let me just go into here and learn my spicy beet salad. I thought it was beef salad, which I would have liked. I don't particularly like beets, you guys. It's one food I've never liked. Now I've learned how to make it in game, so I'll have to make it. Gotta take another bite of this, and I might mute myself for a minute because I don't want to smack. The sound of smacking and eating in your ears is not something I want to do to you guys. Not the kind of ASMR I want to put forward. Oh my god, you guys, Captain Krusty Whiskers. I love how this game gives them names for all the cats. Just so cute. Captain Krusty Whiskers. That's amazing. It's just funny because the other animals around, I guess, like even the horses I don't think have names, but maybe they do. I should go up to the horses and see. Why is this guy dead, or is he just sleeping? Oh, he's just sleeping. He's moving. Oh, you can kill him. Oh, shit. You can kill him with the blade of woe. I can't bring myself to do it, you guys. And I know if I want to do Dark Brotherhood, I should start killing them. But I don't really... I don't know. I gotta do it because it will raise my skill levels in the Dark Brotherhood. And they're pretty beneficial, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna try. The depth of field off. Let me see. Oh shit. Went to simple. Let me see how it looks like off. Maybe I'll keep it off. I don't really understand the difference, but I think you just wrote me something to teach me a little bit. This snack smack. Did you guys hear me? I hope not. I hope not, you guys. I'm very sorry if you did. Okay, I hope I didn't miss anybody's chat. If I miss anybody's chat, you could always copy and paste it back in, and I do apologize. I also apologize for you guys having to sit through the commercials, but I've turned down the ads as much as I possibly could, as far as I know how to do Twitch stuff. To explain depth of field better. You know, in shooter games or using weapons, you can zoom in, and when you're zoomed view, only what you see in the center of the screen is clear, and around the outside of the center of the things in the distance are a bit further away are blurred, so it creates a depth effect. I prefer it off, except for some games where it fits the aesthetics. That's good, yeah. I get it, and I have it off right now, and I think I do prefer... The horses have names. Sugarloaf. I didn't realize that. So the cats and the horses have names. I thought it was just the cats. But I'm still pretty happy about the horses having names too. Because that's pretty cool. What's this guy doing? You can't talk to him. He's just like doing a little dance or what? I can talk to this one.
Sometimes this one likes to sit and watch the surf wash.
Same, dude. I do too.
Peaceful.
His name is Nibbletail. I love that. Nibbletail. That's so cute. So BMW, what tasty foods did you have tonight? Did you get to have anything tasty? You always seem to have good stuffs. What else did I have? I don't even remember right now. Well, I made myself the coffee, but I haven't even drank it. And then I went out with my son to drop him off, and I forgot that I had a coffee made. So then I bought a coffee. This one might still be warm. Nope, it is not warm. It is cold, but it still tastes good. That's my French vanilla Nescafe. It's an instant coffee. So a lot of coffee snobs would say that that's definitely not coffee. These people are drunk, I think.
Our next run, I'm going to volunteer for the Crow's Nest. Tired of stinking cargo, stinking crewmates, stinking captains.
She's kind of doing a little dance. She's doing like a drunk dance a little bit. Anyways, that's cool. I've got to actually go do a freaking mission. I'm going to keep that depth of field off for now, but thank you so much, Full Metal Blitz, for explaining that stuff to me. I love to learn that stuff. I hope I can retain it. I think I can. It's not too complicated or anything. It's pretty straightforward. So it's helpful to me to actually understand it, and like just interesting too, just to learn about setting stuff. Look at all these crafting materials. It's too much, you guys. I'm ridiculous, and I'm not even crafting. I'm not even freaking crafting. That's the problem here. I tried a couple new burgers from McDonald's, and they're German based. Were they any good or no? I don't know. I'm one of those people that always gets the same thing. So lately, I really like the habanero McChicken, like the spicy habanero McChicken. That's like the one that I like. I usually take away the bread because I try not to eat too much pasta or breads and stuff. But yeah, I really like that one. That's why I like A&W, because A&W will actually wrap your burger like in a lettuce wrap. So then you get your diet root beer or whatever and a lettuce wrap burger, and it's really freaking satisfying because it's the exact same burger. But their lettuce wraps are actually really good. Like, it's like crisp, nice lettuce, and you can hold it. It's pretty messy still, but it's good. It is pretty good. I have the Big Rosti. It's a seasonal item in Germany. Basically a burger with a hash brown patty on the beef patty with the cheese sauce. Oh my god, that's awesome. So in my home country, like in my family's country, it's called Uruguay, right? And what they have is a special kind of burger. So if I put Uruguay and then I put chivito, so this kind of a burger is amazing. It has like an egg in it, like a cooked egg, but runny still. Ham, cheese, meat, like, but usually like a steak piece. So it's pretty crazy. I'm just gonna write it in case you guys want to look it up. And my dad, like, he used to talk about how he would dream of these. Like when he was a teenager, him and all the boys were just obsessed, and they'd go to like these restaurants and just order this burger, and it was just like the most amazing thing ever, which I can imagine. I remember tasting one when I was in Uruguay, and it's just like this big thing, and it's just full of meat and cheese. And like the thing about Uruguay is, even if you're not a vegetarian, like, you will start to miss vegetables there. Excuse me. They do have vegetables there, but they're kind of like really meat eaters, like really into their meats. Ever eaten at that Burger Den? They have one like that, do they? I wouldn't doubt that there's chivitos, because the people that like them are like obsessed with them, right? So if they came to Canada, you would think, yeah, and it has bacon. So it has mozzarella, ham, tomatoes, mayonnaise. You can get black or green olives in there. I'd probably skip that because I'm not an olive girl. Beefsteak sliced, and then it has, like, did I say eggs? No, I didn't say it. What is a chivito in Uruguay? It's a sandwich of sliced beefsteak, mozzarella, ham, tomatoes, mayonnaise, and black or green olives. But a chivito commonly includes bacon and fried or hard-boiled eggs. And if you see the picture, it's freaking nuts, man. And it's so tasty. They have them all over the place. And it does have the tomato in it. It's messy, but it's so freaking good. It's crazy, though. Like, that's just nuts. Like, who came up with this? It's just, there's a picture that I'm looking at. It's got the whole stack. The white bun, melted mozzarella cheese, fried egg, lettuce, tomato, bacon, ham, churrasco, beef, and then the white bun. And there's one that just looks like it's just dripping the egg. Because, yeah, and sometimes they put mushrooms in it. I've seen that. Or the olives. Like, they do have the olives, but I don't like olives. So I'd have to be like, no olives, please. Yeah. The other thing in my country that they make a lot that is so tasty is like the dulce de leche ice cream. I shouldn't be looking at this stuff. And if I write it in Spanish, helado So in Spanish, ice cream is helado, and that one is really tasty too. So basically, it's a kind of like a caramel ice cream, but it's called like it's kind of called sweet of milk, which basically is like a caramel style. And in Mexico, they call it cajeta. I'll just write it in just in case anybody wants to take a screenshot. It's like a caramel type ice cream, and it's so freaking good. Oopsies, I'm trying. There, just in case. And those are really good. So if you ever, even in Mexico, like those are so good. It's like an ice cream with this caramel kind of stuff. But I think in Mexico they make it with goat's milk, which is still really tasty. Some people are very like averse. What's the word? Averse? Like they're like against it, right? Because they think it's kind of nasty. Oh, it's like a goat milk. It's gross. When you think about it, what's the big difference if it's coming from a goat or from a cow? I don't know. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to slurp there. I just felt thirsty all of a sudden. Like, you know, I kind of understand that feeling of like, oh, I never really had stuff that was from a goat. But it's like the goat is still like the same in terms of cleanliness and all of that, as in terms of what they do to it. As far as I know, I might be wrong. So it's kind of interesting because they make that sweet of milk in Mexico out of the goat's milk, I think, and sugar, and then they just like mix it and cook it up until it becomes like a caramel style. Ooh, so good. And in Uruguay, I think it's cows. We have a lot of cows in Uruguay. Like, we're pretty much beef country there, as well as here where I live in Canada. It's major beef country. I love a good steak, and I like it very, like, medium rare is my favorite. I like medium rare. There's a place in Texas that if you go there and you order a well done steak, they will bring you an old boot on your plate. Like, they'll bring you the plate out and it'll be an old cowboy boot like lying across it as a joke, like to tell you that you should never have a steak so well done, you know. I gotta laugh because, yeah, I know somebody who really liked their steak very well done, like to the point where it was like completely dry and lifeless. And I was just like, how can you do this to the steaks? And also, if that same restaurant, I guess my parents went to it, and I don't know the name of the place, I'd have to look it up. Same restaurant, if you wear a tie there, they'll cut the bottom half and they'll tack it up to the ceiling. So a lot of people will wear their ties on purpose. They might write their name on the bottom or something, and then your tie gets tacked up to the ceiling. So the whole ceiling is full of like half the ties of these guys that get their tie cut off. If I went there, I'd want to wear a tie too. I'd be like doing that girly look with the tie, kind of like a, you know, like a little look that's a bit, like a tie can look nice on a girl too. So I think that'd be kind of cool. And then you write your name on it. You can write the year that you went, and then they'll cut it and put it up to the ceiling. And so it's just kind of like a little memorabilia that you were there. And I guess the whole place is just covered in these ties. And the boot is funny, man. I wonder if afterwards they must take the boot away and actually bring you your well done steak. But it's like a Texas way of saying that it hurts them to even do that. I gotta ask my girlfriend about that. Well, I gotta look at, my girlfriend moved down to Texas now, and I haven't talked to her in a little bit now, but we were talking quite a bit recently, so I gotta get a hold of her again and see how things are going. But yeah, she's probably gonna enjoy all that stuff down there. I gotta ask her which city she's in. She might have written it to me, so when it comes to these things with my friends, it's horrible because I really have to, either I have to like make notes while I'm talking to people, which is really not normal really, but I gotta do it sometimes because I will forget, or sometimes I gotta go back over our old like messages to each other and just try to figure out, when did she say, like, she must have told me which city she was moving to. I know it's somewhere in Texas, right? But I think she would have actually told me like where she's moving to, right? So it's kind of good to It's kind of good to like have a way to remember that when you have ADHD. It's not so easy.
We've always been together with fun of a kind, having fun all day, palling around and laughing away. Just best friends are we. I love you guys.
Thank you so much for that follow. I don't care. 7054. You're awesome. I really appreciate that follow. By the way, I found something on TikTok that I really love. It's this lady, and she's created a club for older women, but a lot of people are joining, and it's called the I Do Not Care Club. Oh my god, it's so funny. It's like all the things that she doesn't care about, and she just lists them off. She's like, I do not care if my arms are big. I do not care if I'm showing my arms and you think that they're big. My arms are big and they hot. She said, it's so cute. And I was like, that's true, you know? Like, I don't care. And it's just cute. Like the stuff she says, she's just like, I do not care if I have to turn the music down when I need to back out of my parking spot. She just stares at the camera. It's so freaking cute. So if you go to TikTok, I was never a TikTok person, but I'm starting to get into it a bit. I might be doing a TikTok live tomorrow, you guys. I gotta try it. I'm really shitty at it, but I might learn. And I'm always gonna do Twitch because that's like my home base, but I'm just trying to kind of go into TikTok too, just because my friend really told me that it might be a good spot for me for the lives, right? So yeah, and if you go into TikTok and you search up I Do Not Care Club, there's one lady who's the original creator of that. Her name's Milani. A lot of people are like trying to profit off it now and making these t-shirts and like basically trying to steal her I do not care thing. It's just kind of funny though, because like she came up with this thing and it's like a really good sort of idea to make these jokes about all the things she doesn't care about, and then people just like right away, as soon as it starts going viral, they are stealing her information and they make it look like it's their own idea, you know, like they don't even give her any props for it or whatever you call it. Okay, I don't need to go where she's going. I need to find which one is going to the right place.
We depart within the hour. Where are you headed?
Nope, I don't even know what all the dominions are.
Somerset stays
Nope, I don't get to go to Somerset because I don't have Somerset, so maybe this one?
State your destiny. Safe travels.
Okay, let's see. Oh, that's the one I need to go to, Knotwood. I'm going to try it because there is like an option that I have to do there, like one of my quests. I like this area too. This is the Argonian, the lizard people kind of area. It's like a marshy area, but I don't really know the story about why. Oh, these are the dark elves, or maybe they're called Redguard. I'm not sure. Let me see. It's interesting though. Like I wish I could understand it all. He's got a quest, which I do not want any more quests. I keep saying it. I'm sorry I keep saying it, but it's like I almost feel guilty for walking by them. They're NPCs, I know. Okay, so I keep raising up my carry capacity on here because it's a good way to just keep like building your inventory size. You can keep building. Sorry for the whispering, you guys, but at this point I don't want to be disrespectful to people resting in this house, so I have to be whispery, but I hope you guys are okay with that. I notice here that these horses are just called horse, draft horse. I wonder if it's because they're not owned yet. They're like in the stables. I need to go find a horse. I'm so annoying. See, this is why I can't play with people. I can't play with people because when I'm supposed to be doing a quest, instead I'm trying to figure out if they've named the horses or not. And it's not really important, but my brain just like tells me that it's important, and then I have to do it. Like now, at this moment, I cannot just release that and be like, nah, it doesn't matter. Nope, I need to know. And as I'm figuring out, they do have names. So this one is Truffles, see? Truffles, that's so cute. This is a person. Accidental gore. That's funny. Wow. And these ones are like achievement mastercraft mediator. I don't know. These are like for higher level people. This merchant.
I'm sorry, but I have a note here for you from Master Rollis. It says you should start making waves if you wish to be a client.
I need to see. I just am curious. So this is like for higher levels. So if you get to those big higher levels, then you get to have these things. But they're worth, I don't know, those are RIT vouchers, it's called. So I think you have to like, wow, that's awesome though. Frick, that's so cool. That's a keg. Oh my god, that's awesome. Wow. What's the next one? Oh, that's nice. It's like a charcuterie board. Do you call it charcuterie? But it's like what I was talking about in Uruguay, all this meat. You can see like just plates and plates of meat there. Ooh, that's so pretty. Look at that, you guys. Turned down, turned up. Okay, cool. What's this one? Ooh, that's nice too. I don't know what it is. It looks like an alchemy type set. So pretty. I bet you Jor has a lot of this stuff. Maybe. Nice. That's awesome. Glass blower's furnace. That's so cool. Oh, that's so nice. Oh my god, I love it. Actually, I'm getting a mirror like this. Oh no, I didn't mean to break. No way. Why would you want to break it? Oh my god. What's this one? The folio. Loosely bound folio contains 7 legendary furnishing recipes. Oh, awesome. Holy shit, this stuff is awesome, but this is like you gotta get far in this game to be able to do this stuff, I think. Maybe I'm talking silly and it's not that hard, but to me it seems like it's a far ways off from anything I'll be doing anytime soon. But still, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Anyways, I better get out of this because I do not need to get all worked up about that. This merchant sells items for RIT vouchers. They are earned by completing master RITs, which are randomly awarded from crafting RITs to players who can use the maximum rank of material in a crafting skill line. You will also need specific achievements. Wow. Wow.
None of us is getting any.
I do not know what that one said because it went away, but I still want to see. I'm sorry, guys. This is the shit that takes me so long in playing. Okay, so that's like a wine press. Ooh, grape vat. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at that. An Aliad window, turquoise glass. Wow, that's beautiful. Really pretty. Oh my god, I love it. It's so cute. A little hut. That's so cute. That's neat. Okay, obviously I didn't like this one as much. I'm like, that's neat. that one's okay. Wow, this one is awesome. I love this one. This is a cool sconce. Look at that. Wow, I love it, love it, love it. What's this? Oh, that's awesome. Just to have it at your like property or whatever. I love all the dwarf stuff. Any of the dwarven constructs I love for sure. Oh, wow. So what's the difference in this one and this one? This one's little. Oh, that one's a great big one. Awesome. Oh, and you can like actually use it as a target. So it's like for fighting practice. The skeleton. That's awesome. That's so cool. Oh my god, look at that. That's to have at your own place. What was this stuff? Oh, this is some other crap. Like, you can't really see all that stuff. Alchemy station, blacksmithing station. What is this one? Ooh, the chronometer of the tribunal. You may place the chronometer in your home. Watching the dial spin causes local perception of time to shift. Oh yeah, I think he did have this. I think our friend Jor does have this. And in this one you can... Whoa! It'll change the time of day for you. So you can choose the time of day at your house and it will like change it. I love that. I like the pictures in it and like that's pretty cool. Sunrise and then inactive. Awesome. That's so cool. Sorry guys, I just can't help but wanting to see through here. Provision statement, transmuting station. That's insane. There's so much cool stuff in this game that I will be a far ways off from for a long time still. I still wanted to check it out. Just fun to kind of see what's available. And again, you have to get those master writs by doing crafting and using the maximum rank of material in a crafting skill line. So gotta get to that point where you can actually craft with like the highest level of material and everything else. I need to have another bite of my cold ass food. It's so cold, but it's tasty.
This one knows the burden that is documentation. They were prompt with Wabashi's trade permits. She will be patient with them.
if I tell myself it's meant to be cold food, I can trick myself. I telling myself that it's meant to be like macaroni salad but spicy, then it tastes really good. Because I'm not like convincing myself that it should be warm. I'm just convincing myself that it's okay. Why is this one just called cat? That's so weird. Because most of the time they have names, but that one's just cat. What's this one do?
Sick and tired of being treated like kitten-headed fools by the Talmor. They file and deliver their papers, sign us empty promises. And what do we have to show for it? Nothing. Abuse?
Oh, he's pretty mad. I don't really understand all this, but I kind of do. Like, I know that the Thalmor are like the elf people, and I guess they're like, they think they're much superior to everybody else to some degree, right? All right, let me continue. I'm just kind of wandering. I shouldn't really make anything right yet.
This one serves the Dominion well, and knows many others are the same way as he. What happens when all we disgruntled walkers refuse to fight for elves who do nothing for us? Battles will be lost. This, I promise.
I like the cat people for sure. They're called the Khajiit in this game, and they're pretty cool. I do like them quite a bit. I'm surprised to learn last time I was streaming that this one's also just called cat. Weird. So in some areas they have names, in some areas they do not. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that I was surprised to learn that there's like slug people too, like people that are slugs. They're called the Slowed, but like you don't see them in this game, but I guess they were in a former game. I think Ye Crazy Gamer was saying that they were in Morrowind or something. I never played Morrowind, but my older son played it quite a bit. I have it, but I just don't really have a chance right now to get into, you know, especially like an older game. Like I like it, but wow, look at that. Look at that. Wow. That's very cool with the sun rays through it. I'm going to take a screenshot if I can. I think my screenshot button is not working anymore there. So I need to actually get this thing. And then this thing does work for screenshot, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. Which one is it though? Print screen maybe? Oh no, look what I did. Damn it. And I dropped my thing. And I'm spinning in circles. Damn it, you guys. This screenshot thing always gets to me because I can't. Let me go back out. Let me go back out. I really do want this shot like this. This is a cool shot. I should go into the screenshot. Damn it. I don't know if that works very well though. Let me just test it just because I've never done it before. It was under video. And then you go up here to the one that says screenshot. I just want to test it because I've never done it before. I just changed something entirely. I don't know what I changed, but now I just did something crazy there. That's okay. Not my intention, but it. I'm not moving on my screen. Sorry, guys. Screwed up my. Okay, I'm moving. It was loading and it like froze me. It might freeze me again though, because it might be too high quality. The other day in the kitchen, I did the stupidest thing. I started something up in the microwave, and then I was like, oh, I want to make a coffee too. Started up my kettle, and then I was making popcorn all at the same time. So it was just so funny. It was stupid, but then I like tripped the breaker, and I really didn't mean to. It's just kind of stupid because look at that. That's nice to use the screenshot mode, but now I need to figure out which button is the actual screenshot button. It's not that one. Not that one. Not any of those. Let me see if it's this one. Okay. Oh, yes, that was the screenshot. That's a beautiful screenshot. I really like that. I'd like have that as the background image on my computer or something. I mean, it is at a lower setting right now. Oh, freak. Did I just bung up my system, though? No, I just had to click back into it. Okay, that's a nice screenshot though. That's cool. Okay, but right now I'm trying to go to actually do a mission. Because my problem when I'm gaming and streaming is like I won't even do a mission unless I like remind myself, hey, you should do a mission, like you're supposed to be doing one. So I will. It's just kind of funny. What is this?
Shocks? Do they not spit fire and breathe flame? Is that not dangerous in a forest?
A little singed foliage is a small price to pay for such novelties. I simply must return after the conclusion of our tour.
A little singed. King Kamor and Eridon must be told of this madness.
I do not know what they're saying. I was just a little curious. Oh, that's why. So she's got a mission then, or what? Oh, I don't know. I do not really want to talk to them because I'm pretty sure whatever it is not something that I want to do right now. But this is kind of cool. What is this place? Let's see what's in there. Talk to this guy for a second.
The jungle port has suffered pests before and will again. It takes a clever mind to repel vermin. They do not see it coming.
Okay, dude. The jungle port. What is this jungle port? Whoa, what is this supposed to be? Just some gems in there? I don't understand what this area is, but kind of interested for sure. What is all this? Like some kind of alchemy station. What is here? Well, it's not even letting me read stuff though. That's weird. Maybe it's not meant for me to read it, I guess. A rack. I'm not going to steal anything right now. I don't need it. Just looking, just looking. Kind of interesting though. I don't really know what this area is for. But all the same, it's kind of neat. That's just a brewer. What's this guy saying?
It may take weeks for the performers to start their shows back up, but I am worried if I leave or miss it.
You sent me a couple of upcoming re-release movie editions. Love the covers. Oh, I'm gonna check that out soon. That's awesome. That's pretty cool that they have like the re-release. So this is a neat little area. Like I don't really know what it's all about, but it's kind of neat. Call for recollection to all my kin, all who share the blood of our forefathers. I speak. I know how you feel. There's an emptiness in your center, the knowledge of something missing in your lives. You have been wronged, but know not how. Take heart, you're not alone. We are many and we are united in our loss. Long ago, our rightful lands were taken from us by invaders with no respect for the beauty of our cities or the subtlety of our art. They rose against us with fire and steel, slaughtering our kin without mercy. A great civilization was thrown down and forgotten. It is our duty to recall what was lost, to rise up and reclaim what was taken from us so long ago. We must put aside our differences and grievances, stand together against the forgetfulness of history. Only by daring to sacrifice everything can we preserve the legacy of our ancestors and reclaim what was lost. Let us rally to this cause. Let us summon our courage and our passion. And let us take up arms against those who seek to destroy us. We will strike back with the fury of a thunderstorm, with the ferocity of a wildcat, and we will reclaim our stolen heritage. We are the Biosh, the guardians of the forest, but we are also something more, heirs to the Ayleid legacy of power and accomplishment that once spanned Tamriel. Join me, my kin. Together we will take back what's rightfully ours. Let our battle cry be heard across the land. Ooh, yeah. That's pretty neat. Call for recollection and quite the fire. This is an amazing bonfire. Let me see what else is going on here. I'm just going to see if I can chat with another person.
To be honest, I don't mind the carnival not being full operational. I prefer shopping to spectacle.
Interesting. So there's some carrots there to steal. Not that I want to steal it. This is a chef here. I don't really need anything right at the moment, although there was something I was thinking of, but I don't remember what it was now. Oh, yawn. I definitely want to see those afterwards. Oh my god, what is this? A sickly shock. Oh, they're not well. Oh, there must be something that they do, part of the carnival, it said, and they're all like tamed.
Forgive me, but I must tend to my flock.
Sir Randall should be able to answer any questions you
I like
have
his
about
eyebrows.
the
Those are wicked, man. That's awesome. Nice brows, dude. I gotta put quiet for a second because I'm gonna have another. One of them is the movie Hackers. It's the 30th anniversary edition. That's so cool. Yeah, I remember that movie. So that's an advanced, what is it called? An advanced safe. What are they called? Safe, I guess. And it's hard to open though, so I don't think I'm going to go for it. Just because I don't want to get caught with stuff right now. I do have a few stolen items. If I get caught, that will kind of suck because then they'll take away my stolen items. My little chicken over there, so cute, so funny. All right, let's have a look here. Interesting. Nothing else here. I don't know why I keep looking for stuff. This is not what I need to be doing right now. I'm still doing it because it's like it's my biggest thing that I like to do in this game. What is it? Already known. The recipe is already known, it says. So nothing of necessity to me. The little bunk bed. Pretty cool. Look, there's an artist palette. I really want to start doing some watercolor. Ooh, that's the baby. That's the baby right there. Give me that baby. I want that baby. I want that baby in my belly. What is it that fat bastard said? It's like, get in my belly. Ooh, I might want to go kill whoever's on that one, but where is it? Where is it situated? Ooh, close, okay. Oh god, I gotta get up though. Let's go. Might as well fight this thing. Wow, I got a lot of carry baggage on this thing. Ooh, this is close by. Perfect. We will get into it. Good, good, good. I gotta start fighting, but it won't do it right away. Why can't I do it? Okay, I better start. I just, sometimes it won't seem to let me fight right away. And it's like I think I'm pressing the right buttons, but sometimes these things go so fast that by the time you get there, the people have already fixed everything, you know, like, because they're like high-level players, and so you just, like, they'll get it done in a second, and you think you have time to get over there and, like, be a part of it, but by the time you get over there, they've already, like, done it all. So I like to be a part of it and do these things, and then you get your rewards. This guy's still he's still sucking the energy from that one. Ooh, the grave robber. What was that? Y and B? I don't know what that is, but I was trying to do it. I gotta try and kill this guy before they kill him. Like, it all happens too fast. I think they're like, everybody's just like OP. I don't know, it's just funny. Because it's like done pretty much. That's how fast it's done. So yeah, it's done so fast that if you don't hurry, you'll miss your chance to like be a part of it. And you don't really have to do anything because the higher level players just do most of the job. Main thing is trying to get a couple hits in so that you are officially counted as part of it. And then you get to do it, right? And this guy's got a couple of like junky stuff left on him, so I'm gonna leave that there. Might be something else good in here. Rose, actually I did need Rose, don't I? Maybe not. What did I need Rose for? I'm taking it. I'm pretty sure I did need Rose for something. Crafting. Alright, so everybody's dead here, and it'll start up again and again. Some people like to do, what's it called? Camping, where they'll just stay there, and then they'll just keep doing that same little area again and again to get their levels up, I guess. Let me see what you're saying there, Waka Waka and BMW. Oh, okay, I did read BMW's spice rum and lemon iced tea is better than I thought it would be. I could see that. I could see that. Sounds almost like a wintry thing to me. I mean, anytime I think of spice rum, I think of wintertime. I do like rum is my favorite out of all the alcoholic beverages. I love rum. Like, I do really like it. And I find that I just like amber rum the best. Like, just an amber type rum to me is like the tastiest type. But I mean, I like the other ones too, of course. But amber is sort of just mixed with different things. Like, even rum and coke, I like that. Or else, of course, I like Malibu rum mixed with pineapple. That's so good. I don't know what else. Like, I love eggnog, rum and eggnog, like wintertime, Christmas time. That gives me, and then I put the spices on top. Oh, so good. Sometimes I'll freeze it, and it turns like a slushy. Then it's really good. It turns like a little slushy of rum and eggnog and like slush taste. Oh, there's the thing I want to make: the old Aldemiri Orphan Gruel, so it can increase your max magicka by 6,952 for 2 hours. Pretty good. So I will craft one of those just to say I did. Nice. So that's kind of good. I don't have seasoning. That would be good if I could get some seasoning. This one is higher than my level, so I don't know. I can't do this yet. It says requires recipe improvement 3 and recipe quality 3, which I'm not there yet. So I gotta keep going and doing these. Oh, so sorry for the yawns, you guys. Right in the middle of conversation. Gotta keep doing these, what are they called? Provisions, they call them, because then it raises my levels up. This might be a good one too. Garlic and bananas. What a weird combo. But it is level 25 to 29, and it does require recipe improvement too, so I can't even do this one either. I should go see how close am I to recipe improvement 2. Increase max magicka. So that one's only level 15 to 19. I got itchy on my face because I think my hair went in my, kind of on my face right there. I did dye my hair today, a little darker. I do like it quite dark. Just find it gives me that little bit of the witchy lady kind of look to me. My neck is killing me right now. I gotta relax a little, but I still didn't finish my food. I take forever to eat, plus I'm scared to make noise. That sounds gross to you guys. At least this jacket didn't come with shoulder pads, because it's an 80s jacket, but I'm glad it doesn't have shoulder pads because my shoulders are enough. I don't need extra there. So yeah, I'm glad it doesn't have shoulder pads. My shoulders are sore right now. I did do some workouts for upper body, so maybe I'm just feeling it a little bit there. Yeah, I'm like taking so long to eat that, but I do want to finish it because I will literally wake up hungry if not. Like, and I didn't used to wake up hungry, but like now if I don't have something when I'm hungry the night before, then I will sort of feel that hungry feeling like if I wake up in the middle of the night, I'll be like, damn, I should have eaten something because now I'm really hungry. Let's see what you guys are saying. I was in Edmonton a couple of weeks ago and I brought home a 60 of spiced rum. That's pretty good. There's a lot of drinks you can make with the spiced rum, I think, for sure. Oh no, there's a big Steam sale on, and a lot of the games in my wish list are at least 50% off. That's pretty good. You gotta pick a couple at least then. Oh, my eye got something in it. What the hell? It was like there was nothing around, and all of a sudden it felt like something was in my eye. Oh my god, the shoulder pads. Yeah. And you said a lot of games. Oh yeah, you just misspelled. You just had a typo. You guys should not worry about typos, please. I do not ever judge people. I mean, it depends. I don't want to say I never judge people because if I really dislike you as a person and then you absolutely are like atrocious at spelling and stuff, like horrible grammar and atrocious at spelling, I'll probably get a little chuckle out of it, I guess. So I gotta admit that, and I shouldn't be like that. But you know, it's if I already don't like you as a person, but I like all of you guys very much, so you don't need to worry. But you know, it's just one of those things where it's like if I already have beef with somebody, and then they're writing me like trying to insult me, but they're writing me. This has happened in my personal life, and it was very funny because it's like they're writing me rotten things, and then they're just like completely misspelling everything, and you can tell that it's just you're trying to tell me I'm dumb, but not in those words, not using dumb, but using some really bad things that we don't say anymore. We used to say it a lot in the 80s because we thought it was okay, but we don't say it now. But anyways, just like the way that it's like written, you know, like just completely horrible writing, horrible spelling, horrible grammar, and meanwhile you're trying to like diss me. It's just kind of funny to me when people do that. And it's like, especially if they know that they're like bad at spelling, and then they're trying to diss you, you'd think they would at least like make a little effort just to look it up or something, make sure that they're not writing everything incorrectly. Just because it weakens your stance a lot, right? Like if you're telling somebody off and then you just like everything you spelt is wrong. Okay, I did get some. Oh, that was over in the food section. What was it that I just got there? It was seasoning, so I can make this one now. See, because I got the seasoning, I just stole it. Yay, stolen foods. Great, I created it. I should actually eat some of it too. She looks so cute there. She was just looking up into the sky. So what is one of your, or some of your biggest wish list games there, Full Metal Blitz? There's a few VR games I've been wanting to go on sale for ages, so I will grab those. That's awesome. Yeah, my son has the Oculus, and so I can use it sometimes, right? Like, I don't usually use it. Like, he uses it quite a bit. He really likes it. He hasn't been gaming a lot lately, though, because he's all about just chilling with his friends a lot lately. And they used to all game, but lately they've just kind of been, I think it's because they're all, like, learning to drive. They're doing that kind of stuff and going around to little parties and things, and so I think he's just kind of, that's why they're kind of taking a little break from gaming. But they were playing a few different games, and he quite enjoys it. But the VR has some funny ones for sure, some good ones. Yeah. My older son had Subnautica on VR, and he said it was freaking nuts on VR. Like, because when you're getting up in those levels, and then the Leviathan, the like really scary giant fish or something, like I know what it is. I kind of know what it is, like from watching the game and watching gameplay on it. But it's nuts because, like he said, he's in VR under the deepest, like a really deep part of the ocean kind of thing, the water, and then all of a sudden turns around and the Leviathan is like right there. Scary, I guess, kind of scary. Interesting too. How they create these things for VR. It's pretty amazing. Oh, I think I needed barley too. I don't think this is just another player here. I think I can actually steal the barley, which is good because I think I need it for something or other. Cooking fire. Let me see what I needed the barley for. I'm almost sure. Oh, this one takes barley. Okay. Let me see what else takes barley. There's a soup called beef and barley soup, and it has like veggies and beef chunks, like little chunks of beef, and it has this stuff called barley in it that's almost like these little, I don't know what they are. They're kind of like oatmeal or something, but like, I don't know what, like it is kind of like a grain, right? The barley. That's a good soup, man. Like if you can learn to make that soup, it is so good. I had an ex-boyfriend that made that soup really good. If he's listening, that was very good soup. He knows it. He knows it. He was a good chef. So he would make the beef and barley soup, and it was damn good. He'd do it in the, what's it called? Like the slow cooker, I think? Or like I guess it's the Instapot maybe. But yeah, it's good. I want to learn to make that because that's a nice one for winter time. I like soups and stuff. Like when my daughter was young, I almost said her name, then she'd have to get murdered. When she was young, that's horrible that I say that. I should not say that. It's a joke. It's like if I say her name on stream, that's what's gonna happen, right? Because it's just a joke on the fact that people are so funny about people streaming. They're like, I can't believe you share your private information online like that, or you get online and chat to people. Don't you get scared someone's gonna come after you and like try to kill you? I'm like, there's just as much chance for that if I'm just walking around in my local grocery store. Like, I don't see why being on stream puts me up in danger or anything. I think there's an ad about to start in about a minute or so. But yeah, I was gonna say with my daughter, oh, I got a lore book. I used to make her laugh so much because sometimes I'd say that suddenly soup. We'd call it suddenly soup, and it just meant that I got it in my mind that all of a sudden I want to make soup. So then I'd like have to look through what do I have at home that I can make, like, and try and come up with a soup to make. Usually turn out pretty good, and she really liked that. I don't know if I need to read this. I kind of want to read these ones, but then I don't want to do it when I'm on stream. So sorry, you guys. So when you get these lore books, I think they actually stay somewhere for you. Oh, my mouse almost went off the... Got the little mouse here. Everything's just kind of precarious. And yeah, the ad is starting in 1 minute, you guys. Let's see what you say. Oh yeah, that's a different one from long ago, from a little while back for sure. That was a different one for sure. But yeah, I'm a single lady and gonna stay that way. Let's just put it that way. I'm just in that time in my life now where I need to take care of myself and make sure that, you know, that I'm just really getting to a place where I feel, what's the word? Like I have a good freedom to my life and I can do what I want to do, and I feel, you know, just safe around the people that I'm with, and I feel very, you know, the people that I am around and everything are those people that bring love and light to my life, and that I can bring love and light to their life. I know that sounds a bit frou-frou, but it is true, you know, like it's big time. Let's see, got a quest 3. Let's see, the game Octopath Traveler. I mentioned it a while back. It's 60% off on PSN. I'm gonna grab it. It sold over 3 million copies when it came out in 2022. I've definitely heard of it, and I heard it was a really good game. So, but I don't really know it too well because I believe it's Japanese style, right? And I like those, but I haven't really played them at all. But I'm sure they're pretty good. I'm just taking a look here. Okay, let's see here. Wow, I've already been streaming for 3 hours. Holy macaroni. Holy macaroni and french fries. That's okay though. It depends where you live. It can be probably higher chance it's more common or popular city, I guess. What are we talking about? Back when I was saying that we're be in more danger? Is that what we were talking about? I think so. Octopath Traveler is great. Yeah, it's like old school JRPG, pixely style, based on the PS1 era of games. That's cool though. That is awesome. I think you were talking about me saying like that, just talking about like just saying like, oh, you know, just because you're a streamer, like you're putting yourself in more danger. Like, I don't know, because I've felt in a lot of danger just around like my neighborhood and stuff. Not this one as much. This one hasn't been too bad to me so far. Knock on wood. But you know, there's different times where, most of all, when you just notice someone's following you around or something, and then that can be a little bit, just kind of catches you like, what's going on? Why is this person following me? And you pretty much know why. You know, they're going to try and pick you up or whatever, but it can be a little bit nerve-wracking, at least to a lady, I'm sure. Whichever way it goes, it could be. See, I just come into this place, but I'm not even going to do this one yet. This is like a dungeon, but I like to come into them because it builds right away, it opens my experience. Plus, it puts the place on my map, so if I really did want to fast travel to it, then now it's like on my map, I think. I think if I don't do that, it's not quite yet there, but maybe it is. I don't know. I think these are called Alien ruins. I love the style. It's very cool, and it might be like an old elf style then or something. I love these jungles. These areas are just so cool. Some guidance would be helpful right now. What's wrong with this guy?
Oh, maybe you can
maybe
help.
you can help. I've fallen on hard
fallen on
times.
hard
I hope that
times.
Zenithar
I hope that
might
Zenithar
favor me
might
and help me
favor me
secure
and
my
help me secure
fortunes.
my fortunes, but
Okay.
an offering? Like food? Do the gods even
Offering. Oh, I have a little
I
gold.
have a
It's
little
not
gold.
much.
It's not much.
Give
I
a
turn to the
little.
god of
Doesn't make
coin
sense.
for-
Yes. All right.
I'll try anything
I'll try
at this point.
anything.
My
Here goes
situation can't
nothing.
get
I
any
hope. Okay, so what's he doing? I want to see what happens. He's gonna put his coins there and see if something happens. Are you there? I've given you an offering. Don't you like it?
Don't you like it?
Oh, he's sad. I was hoping something was gonna happen. Oh, nothing happened. I was really hoping that like something would happen for him, but now he just put the offering and nothing happened. That's sad. My little chicken just jumps over it. Oh, now he's really sad. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do for this NPC. I thought something good was going to happen to him when he puts his coins. He said he only had a little bit left. Oh well, not my fault, man. I was just following the script. I'm going to have some of my drink here. I've got a Canada Dry. I like these ginger ale. I kind of feel like it's a sign of me getting old, though. Something about it just feels like I'm like older lady when I like to drink ginger ale. Hello, not Jackie. You? How are you doing today? I guess it's probably daytime for you. It's very late for me. It's almost 3 in the morning. I'm whispering because I'm trying to be respectful to people sleeping in the home here in the house. And I've just been playing a little bit of this Elder Scrolls Online. Didn't even do one quest yet fully because I'm too far like taken by these beautiful sceneries and trying to take some screenshots of the different scenery. I think I missed your little comment there for Metal Blitz. Let me see what you're saying. Yeah, I meant for running into people who might have seen you online. Oh, I saw those Canada ginger ales at my local confectionery import here. They are really good though. Do you guys have like ginger ale there too? I'm sure you do. But the Canada Dry is a really good brand. Like it tastes really nice. And I didn't think that I would be like snobby about it, and I thought ginger ale's ginger ale. It's just that sort of like fizzy drink with a little bit of a sweet taste. Now I like the diet kind because I'm trying to like not drink my calories too much, but I find when I've had some of the other brands, they just don't stack up quite as well as to the Canada Dry, so I have to say it's a good one. And they did come out with some different flavors too. And you can use it as mix too for the people who like to have a bevy here and there. Wow, that's so beautiful. I have to take another screenshot. I don't care if people think I'm crazy. Screenshot mode. Because it's just too nice. I just have to do it. I just have to. Something is kind of flickering though. So I hope that doesn't ruin my screenshot. I think it'll be okay. Last time I took a screenshot. Oh, it's because there was the dark anchor was like just bursting, I guess. Okay, did that work? That did not work. Nope. Have to hold it? I did it last time. Oh, it worked. Okay. I don't know why. At first it wouldn't work, but then it did. Oopsies. Okay. Let's see. The ASMR vibe is incredibly relaxing. Oh, good. Okay. I was muting myself when I'm eating my old microwave meal that's sitting here. I made myself a microwave meal and it's actually really good, but it's like noodles, like the little shell pastas, and it has some chicken in there and it's got the buffalo sort of taste to it, like a little bit spicy and cheese. And I didn't mean to let it get cold, but I basically, anytime I stream, I don't ever get to have a warm meal when I'm streaming. It always ends up being cold. That's such a good book, by the way, you guys. If you haven't read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, it's way too good. They have like the whole series. I read it all by Douglas Adams. I love it. And then once in a while, people throw the answer is 43 in the comments, and that has to do with Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. But yeah, so I've been turning off the microphone. I've been muting myself when I'm eating because I don't want you guys to have the ASMR vibe of me just like chewing away on this food. And I told myself, even though it's cold, it's summer here, summertime here in Canada, so I just tell myself, like, even though it's cold, it still is, I can tell myself like it's like a macaroni salad kind of. I've never been the type of person to make macaroni salad. Like, that's not something in my repertoire, and I think it's because I'm Latina. I don't think it's a thing in Latino culture. Like, I just don't remember that ever being something. I feel like that's a very, not to say it this way, but you know, it's like more like a Canadian thing to make that. But I do like it. Like, it tastes good. Yeah. So, and Saturday I will be doing my Spanish stream. So if any of you guys, but I do speak in English too during that stream. So anybody's welcome to come to the stream, but just to let you know that it will be in Spanish. Look at my little guy. He's so bloody cute. I need to name him. I guess his name is Honor on the game, but you can also like name him your own name too. I don't know why I'm just wandering around. I'm supposed to go meet somebody on the beach and talk to him. Oh, I have to get out of this screenshot mode too. There we go. Just because I need to actually figure out where the hell I'm going. Where is this place that I'm going? Oh, there we go. I was looking at the top bar there, sort of like to figure out which direction I'm supposed to go in. Let me take a look here. I used to be able to buy it from my local Costco, but I haven't seen it there anymore. The Canada Dry ginger ale. I can get Canada Club Dry from anywhere. Yeah, the club thing. I've heard of Canada Club. I don't think I've ever tried it. I don't think I've ever had that one. But yeah, I don't know. It's funny with the ginger ale because I used to not like that at all. Oh, freak. I think I just got the spiders on me, guys. Oh, I actually like spiders in real life in a sense. Like, it's not that I want them around me, but I think they're amazing in a sense, you know, like, because you, I was watching something about like this spider weaving her web, and it was so cool to look at that because it was really actually so intricate and such a job that this little spider was doing. And you're just like, that's crazy, because like then as a person we'll go and like just rip that down. We'll just like rip it down right away on them, and I feel kind of guilty for that. And they are actually amazing insects in the sense that if we didn't have spiders, we would have so many flies around. And if there's any insect that I hate the most, it truly is flies. Like, flies are my most hated insect. Reason being, they're disgusting. Like, if I see food that I'm supposed to, like, you know, you're at a picnic or something, and there's food out, and it's like for everybody to share, but it's been sitting out there. If it's sitting out and flies are like landing on it, I don't care if I'm starving, I'm not eating that stuff. Because I have seen, and you don't want to see this unless you want to be really disturbed, but like the things that flies do when they land on stuff is nasty, 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 nasty. So there's a stone here. It's good to discover them, even if you're not going to use it. It's good to discover them because then you get the experience points. So if you guys are playing this game, just make sure you go to discover the stones around when you see that they're nearby. And just letting you guys know, if you're playing this game and you're watching this stream, you will get a crown crate after watching for 1 hour. So that's pretty good. That's not bad. Now this is actually a good stone. Like, it would be a good stone for me because it's increases your maximum stamina, which, like I told you guys, I don't have. Sorry, I had to put on some lip gloss. I don't have any of my attributes set to helping my stamina at all. They're all in Magicka. So part of me kind of sees it as like I should be boosting my stamina in other ways because I don't have anything set in terms of like adding my stamina as a boost, like as a natural boost in any way. So that's a gross kind of bug too, like on the game. These hoovers. They're not very nice. I don't like them. I mean, I should just kill it because it's easy enough to kill it, but it kind of annoys me to even have to battle it. I don't know why, because I can definitely handle it to kill it. Well, I just don't like to do it. So this is called the Sky Shard. If you guys haven't played the game, you definitely want to like find the Sky Shards and use them because they give you points. Oh, that's kind of a good one. Oh, my dog is dreaming. I heard something all of a sudden. I was like, what is that sound? And I forgot that my dog's like right outside, like he's downstairs, but I can hear him. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I took off my headphones so I couldn't hear that you gave me the follow. Thank you so much, not Jackie, you, for that follow. I really appreciate it. And I'm sure the little song came on. Sorry I didn't dance along to it. I usually do a little dance to it now. Oh, my dog is having like a big dream. I can hear him. He sounds like he's crying, but I don't think it's like a bad dream. Sometimes it looks like he thinks he's running or something. Just by the way his paws will start to do these little things, like little movements, and you think to yourself, he thinks he's like running. He loves to run. He actually gallops. And this is a big dog. I don't know if any pictures have gone by of him below me there, but he's like 95 pounds. He's called a Bernedoodle. He's a sweetheart. He's like the sweetest dog in the world. He's so sweet. I shouldn't even say that on stream. Oh, cute, little Bonnie. That's actually super cute. Okay, I'm still going to meet the buyer on the beach. I don't know what he's buying off me because I've now forgotten this quest entirely. I'm sure once I meet him and they tell me what he's buying off me, then I will like remember what it was. But right now I don't remember. I'm gonna go get some dinner now. Have a good rest of the stream and night. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Full Metal Blitz, if I missed you going away. I hope you have a great dinner and that you have a great rest of your day and your night. I'm gonna be going to bed really soon here. Pretty damn soon because it's getting super duper late. I'm chasing a ball in this dream. Oh yeah, yes, I think he's chasing a ball in his dream or something. Yeah, or maybe the cat. He likes to chase her around a bit. He always likes to like just bother her, but she doesn't. I think she likes it in a way too. I think, oh, this guy's important. I think.
Once climbed the Elden
What does he
tree.
do? He just shows up in weird places, this guy.
Good thing, for his claws began to hurt.
Once climbed the Elden tree, then he learned of the stairs inside. Good thing for his claws again. Like, I don't know what he...
Why the need for embassies? Mike thinks all are ambassadors, wherever they go.
Weird. I don't know what he does. There's something about this guy when you find him.
Mike, he is unlike most Khajiit. Mike tells
He sure has
Khajiit
a lot of
he is
dialogue.
most like Mike. Then we eat moon sugar.
I don't know if he gives you something, like if you bug him enough.
Come back later. We can talk some more.
But he hasn't given me anything for... I wonder if I got experience... I wonder if I got experience points for finding him. Because I think he wanders. Like, he's like... He goes all over the place. Oh, now I want to take a picture of him. See? I'm such a freak about this. I don't know why I'm a freak, man. I don't know why I'm such a freak, but I can't help it. Okay, so I want to get behind here. I want to create a nice picture. So something like that would be wicked. Amazing. And I need to wait till he's kind of looking in this direction. A little bit. Don't move, dude. Oh, no, he's going to move. That's why I had to take it now. I knew he was going to move, but... Let me see if I can take another one too. I thought that the screen's supposed to be like... I didn't go out of the screenshot mode, so I don't know why that happened. That's weird. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to do that again. He's just like... there he is. Okay. I just kind of want to take a nice picture of him, because he's actually an important character, but I forget what it is that he does. But the thing with him is that you don't always find him. Like, he's just like one of those guys that shows up and he can show up anywhere in the game or something. Okay, let me see. Did that work? There we go. I'm so funny for this, man. I don't even know why I want these screenshots, but you know, over the time that I've been gaming, which is many, many, many years, I find screenshots bring me a lot of joy when I look at them later on. I'm the same with photos, of course, of like my family, my friends. Like, those photos just bring me so much joy. And even when I'm having really dark times or hardship times or whatever, when I look at these pictures, they just make me sort of like fill me up with happy feelings and light in my heart and stuff. So then I just think about it and I'm like, you know what? There's nothing wrong with like wanting to get lots of pictures, because if it brings you joy, that's a good thing. I gotta get ready to, I knew I was gonna get damage, I knew that, but that's why I can like heal myself. It's a good thing about being a healer, right? You can like right away just heal yourself and then you're fine. I also do dual wield, like those are my main weapons that I like to use are the dual wield, which I love. I gotta look at my weapons though, because I might have better ones right now. This one on my right side is a very good weapon because it's like a Dark Brotherhood weapon. It's called the Blade of Woe, so you can kill people very stealthily with it. And this one's more of like a shock one that can actually give shock to your enemies while you're killing them. So that is a pretty good weapon too. I love it. And then of course this one is currently poisoned. I think that's why it's showing all the black around it when I pull it out, but that's this restoration staff, but it can certainly give a lot of damage as well. And my suit is like just like kind of, I'm very amateur and I'm just making it look pretty for how I like it to look, but it's not necessarily like anything that's considered like what do you call it? I don't know, like there's certain costumes and suits that people are kind of looking for and trying to get, and mine's just more a basic mix of just a bunch of different things. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah guys, I'm dead. Maybe not, but he is chasing me, I'm pretty sure. I wish I had a companion though, because I used to have companions when I played on PS4. It's really good to have the companions. Oh, he's good. See, now I kind of want to fight him. But I don't know. I don't know if I can manage him. I got out of his aggro zone. I don't know. Like, you can outrun them, and then you're just like, once they're out of their zone, like they have a certain limit, and then they'll stop chasing you, which is good in a sense because he was pretty high. He's pretty high level. But then part of me is like, maybe I could have taken him. Part of me is like, just go back and fight him, but I don't know. I mean, even when you die in this game, it's not that serious. When I used to play video games in the 90s and stuff, like, you know, even in the late 80s, I'd play some of the original games, and if you die on those games, you have to start like right at the beginning again, and it's annoying. Like, you're just like, I went so far, and you didn't have the same capacity to just like start. You know, here you die and you might lose some of your stuff, but you pretty much get it back right away. I think if I try and drop here, I'll probably die. But I don't know, because there's a possibility that I could do it. Maybe I will do it. Just gotta be specific about it. Maybe. Boink, boink, boink. Gotta make sound effects. Oh, what's that? My chicken. I was like, what is that? Oh, my chicken is there. I think I'll survive. Oh, shit. That one was a little damaging. But I do have, oh shit, those guys are bad. Okay, where am I going though? Where is this place? Now I've lost it again. Like, I thought it was right here. That's annoying because now I'm kind of lost again. I'm supposed to meet the buyer on the beach. I might be able to hide from these guys. I don't really want to aggro them all and have to fight. I like to be stealthy in my games. And I do know, like, I'm not trying to be cowardly because I can take them. It's more just like an annoyance of it to me, I think. Like, I'm just like, I don't want to deal with it right now to have to fight them. I think that's the thing. I'll probably have to fight some of them for sure. There's one right there too. Like, they're everywhere. But it's kind of good to be kind of a stealthy character because then you don't have to fight that many. Here I'm definitely going to be at a catch-22, so I should go to this side because then it's just one guy as opposed to two. But I might be able to even make it through. I don't know. I seem to be making it through, but I don't know. Soon enough I'll have to fight somebody. There's a lot of them. Oh, this is that haven place. Okay, just gotta see, where the hell's this buyer on the beach? This is so annoying. I'm just like missing where I'm supposed to go. Where the pig is this guy? Huh. So strange. It's like I just kept going the wrong direction or something. Weird. Where's my options here? Meet the buyer on the beach. not seeing where this is supposed to be. So strange. That's okay. I'll just keep going in this direction. That one's drunk or what? There's a lot of dead ones there. Uh-oh, somebody's chasing me. These two. Okay, dudes, as long as I don't aggro a bunch of them. Oh, they got me down. I'll just put it in third person too so you guys can kind of see what I'm doing a little bit. Or shit. I will swear. Plus I gotta watch not to get loud. I like how my staff looks with the poison on it. It's kind of cool. But I honestly don't know if I'm better off having the poison or not. See, when I'm with dual wield, I have a pretty strong, like, regenerative. Oh shit, I thought I did the right one for blocking, but I guess that wasn't the right one. Okay, they're done. And I got a little gold out of it and a little experience. I should be doing the fights, but I just don't like the annoyance of it. If that makes any sense. It just kind of annoys me to have to do it sometimes. Just like, I'm not in the mood. What's over here? Oh, there's like a supply order. Let your lot fill their pouches, but necromancers will need bodies for the plan to work. 10 cartloads should be enough. And look for bodies in the streets before you go making any new ones. If the people of Haven see us bashing down their doors, dragging out corpses, they'll find courage beneath their fear. Interesting. I don't know if you can liberate this town. You probably can. There's probably some kind of like a quest to do, then you would liberate this area, because it looks like it's like a big city, and I did that. There was a different big city that I kind of like liberated or something. I don't even know. I do not even know what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I'm gonna have to go back there, because this is definitely a place you can liberate, though. I just need to do the quest for it, which I should do soon, because then it's like nice to open up new areas like that are, you know, like that these a-holes that they don't dominate it. Like if there's all these a-holes there that are just dominating the area, then you can't use it as a spot to do trades or do crafting or anything, because they have it taken over. But once you liberate it, it's kind of like what I was saying about, it reminds me of those games of Just Cause and stuff. When you liberate the area, then you can start to use that area. Doesn't anybody want to hear my funny story? The one guy said. That's weird. Okay, I'm just trying to keep out of sight, even though I shouldn't worry, because they're not that hard to deal with, really. This one's gonna fight me now. Ooh, yeah, you. Oh shit, I thought I was using the right side to fight them. Oh, come on, why am I not hurting them? Oh, okay, here we go. Now, I just want to get out of harm's way for a second. I really want my RB to come back on, but it's not for some reason. Okay, I just gotta come and kill them then. I was waiting for that RB because that's the one I want to use. Where's my RB? Okay. Oh, that's the RB. It's a good one. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. It's just a killing machine. Slicing and dicing machine. Okay, and I'm definitely gonna have to fight these guys because they're right in my way. So F these two. Yeah, you guys are done. Don't think you can take me. Son of a gun. Where's that other one I was using before, man? I don't know. Ooh, you jerk. I don't like that. I do not like you. I do not like you. Get out of my face. Ooh, yep. You like my bloodbath? It's my bloodbath, bitch. It's not gonna help you. Only helps me. Alright, baby. Got those two done with. Now I get to go to this door. Does it open? Yay! Got the door open. I was watching so much Love on the Spectrum. That show is so awesome. Like, just, I only have like ADHD, right? But a lot of the people on that show are battling with other things, like particularly with autism and stuff. And they're trying to find love. Man, that show is so cute. Like, I just got stuck in my head for all the different people on there and like just their personalities and stuff. All right, I think I made it to where I had to go though. Can't believe it. Can't believe I actually ended up where I need to go. Okay, I'm gonna put away my weapons. Oh, this beach is nice, you guys. I love the beach. In real life, I truly need to live somewhere by the ocean.
Hello. Guess I should have expected to see you around.
I'm gonna mute to have another bite of my cold food.
Why are you here exactly? Well, you're full of surprises. You weren't followed here, were you? No, never mind. I'm sure everything's fine. Thank you for delivering this. Good for the crew's morale.
It's my bloodbath, bitch. That's awesome. This was nice. This is one of those things where I did a quest, but I didn't finish it. I did like the majority of it, and then I forgot to kind of finalize it. So now, without actually having to do any work on this turnaround, I just completed a quest. And it's like a quest that I did before, so that's pretty awesome because I don't have to like actually do anything. My employer's new arrangement makes it hard to meet in public. Get me the base mixture and I'll get you the down payment. I hope you haven't forgotten how to combine the ingredients in the mixing mechanism. All you have to remember is to keep things orderly. Just add each ingredient carefully. The sweet sticky moon sugarcane, then the mangrove juice and the viscous hyssop all combine to produce our product. Once you're finished, meet me on the beach. Oh, this is the quest. I did this already. I don't need to look at that because I've already actually done that one. It's done. So that's perfect. I don't have to worry about it. Now I want to see what this fellow has to say after the fact because I always like to see what they have to say.
I expect Captain Jimler will want all hands on deck. Needn't bother her with this business, right?
I do not even remember what this was about. Like I had to make some kind of concoction for him. That's all I know. There was some kind of like a mixture that I had to make for him. There's no way you've ever been on the beach for 2 minutes already and not even took a screenshot yet. I know, but this beach, it's nice enough, but they have nicer beaches on Elder Scrolls. Let me just take a look at it. See, it is quite pretty, but I actually have a lot of screenshots like this one already, so that's kind of why I didn't really take one. Plus, I had my graphics down, so it's actually like, it looks good, but when I'm playing without having to stream, then I can actually get the, like the water looks good too. Like imagine the graphics here and the degree of like, just the look of glass on the water and stuff. Like they've done such a good job. Really, they have. Yeah, and you can fish here. I actually like it this way, like looking in towards the water, but some stuff is glitchy. Over there, it's glitching a little bit. I'm so particular. I'm funny, because I grew up like playing these old ass video games that like, they had nothing to them really. Like they were just like, you're like the letter E or something. Wow, what's this place? Now I want to go in there. I don't even know what it... You cannot use this door right now. Damn. I really wanted to use that door right now. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so like I grew up with shitty graphics, and then now I'm like so particular. I'm not as particular as some people I know. I've met some people who are extremely particular about their graphics. Like they could look at something like this and be like, I am not playing that game in that resolution. Like that is horrible. And they wouldn't just like not even play it. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Who's this? Just Dame him. Just Dame him. No way. Best friend. Best friends are we. Love you guys. Thank you so much for the follow, and I hope I'm saying your name right. Just Damehin. It's not Damien, it's Damehin. Okay, thank you so much for that follow. I'm Crappy Gamer Mom. Some of us are crappy at the games, but we love them. I am supposing that I'm about to get eaten by piranhas. That's why I'm a little bit apprehensive right now. I kind of like that scene right there. So look at that. That's kind of nice because it's got almost like a watercolor, like washed out effect, but it's still like the beautiful beach. Thank you so much for that follow. And you guys, if you ever feel like it, you can tell me from where you're coming, like which is your home country, or even more in detail, like you can tell me, you know, if you're from a city that you want to tell me what city you're from, because I have a little book where I keep track of all the people in our crappy crew, and I just really like to keep track where everybody's from. Right now I'm living in Canada, but I do speak Spanish fluently, and on Saturdays I'm doing Spanish streams. So if you guys do like to speak Spanish, or if you want to learn some Spanish, we do like a Spanish and English stream on Saturdays. So if you pop in on Saturdays, there's a good chance that you're gonna hear me hablando en español completamente, y no me van a oír con tanto inglés, pero es dependiente en quién está en mi stream. Si son más de todo gente que hablan inglés, estaré hablando en inglés. Pero si son gente que hablan casi todo en español, estaré hablando en español. Hello, friends. I have to kill you now because I want your junk. I want all your junk. Oh shit! I just stole his soul, so that's kind of fun. Wee! I gotta get out of here. I'm not very good at roll dodges, but I should be using them. I know about them. See, I just stole his soul. There's a lot of people here that are trying to kill me. There's too many here that are trying to kill me. These sons of guns. Let me see if I can do a little magic on them. Maybe I do need a blood fountain again. Whee. That's a zombie. I hate the zombies because they puke on you. I gotta get rid of this zombie before he pukes on me. Oh, frig, I really hate them. I super hate them. He's gonna puke on me and I will die. I do not like their pukiness. Makes me grossed out. The archers are pretty crazy too. Whew, yeah. I like being like a healer though, because I can like heal myself so many times over. Steal their souls. And I haven't been using my potions very much. I find I don't need to that much, but you know, it's like I should be using them, just make it easier on myself. And I don't want to grab everything. I'm really bad for grabbing everything. Oh, thank you so much for telling me where you're from. Manchester, England. Wonderful. I like that. Okay, I'm going to take a screenshot and then I'll add you to my Crappy Gamer Mom. They called it, some of my friends here, they like to tease me. Wait, I don't want to make a big loud banging sound, which is what's going to happen in a minute. So I have this book and I have another one that's under there buried. But they are my books where I write in where you're from. And I have stuff from 6 years ago from people that came to the stream. Some of them failed to ever come back. God knows why. Hopefully it doesn't mean that I'm incredibly annoying or something. But, you know, different strokes for different folks. I just try to be chill, try to be myself. I'm an old mom that plays video games and I just really love them, but I'm not very good at them. So that's pretty much me. I can admire the games and just like really love them, but you're not going to see me doing too well at them. But sometimes I can kick some butt, so that's all right. I love that you're from England. I actually have a book. I know it's not the same place, obviously, but I've got a book about London, and it's like a little kid's book, but I love it because I just got it for myself recently because these books that I love, and it's in the other room actually, they're the books where they have so many little flaps to open, and when you open the flap it'll tell you something else, like a little factoid. So it's really geeky, but I just really love it. And it's like a book about London. I've never been there, and I would love to go to England someday, of course. I'd love to travel all over the place someday, but each of these little windows that you open, they'll tell you like something else. So there's like an entire 2 pages that are all about the Tower of London, or I forget what the big station is there for trains and stuff. I forget what that place is called now. But either way, it'll just like give you all these little details, and it's made for kids, but I just really love them. Glad to be added to that sacred book. You will be for sure, not Jack. I do that after the stream usually, because if I have to do it now I'll probably get very distracted. And I don't think I have a pen with me. Actually, I did bring a pen though. What did I do with that pen? It was here a minute ago, and now it's not. But I will add you, and next time that you're in my stream, you can ask me if I added you or if I didn't, and then I'll have to tell you where you're from so that you know that I did add you. I'll remember anyhow. But I have a bad memory. Like, I am pretty bad for my memory, really. And lately, I've been having a lot of issues with it, just because I have a lot of stuff that's going on right now. I'm getting through all those things, but it's definitely been a bit of a... Oh, there's a bloodbath again. Oh, I thought he was dead.
Thought I'd never escape.
What? These people are alive? I thought they're dead bodies. That's why I wasn't saving. Well, I don't even have this quest right now to save them anyhow. I should probably like actually get the quest if that's my plan, but I'm not going to do that right now. I already did the thing I had to do here, which was get that quest completed that I just completed. So now I should see what else I have in this area. And there is one more in this area. This one that says Entheras needs couriers to make deliveries around not Gratwood. Do you play this game or no? I've played this only for a relatively short while, really, but long enough that I should start to know these areas and everything, and I still don't. I should head to Red Fur Trading Post. Gotta go to bed soon. And Arcane, and speak with Arcane about Entheras delayed shipment. Okay, I shall do that. Let me see where these guys are. Not wood. Let me go back into that thing again. So sometimes you gotta change it up, and then you can find the right place. There we go. So this is what I wanted to find, is where do I have to go? And then if I go out of there and I hit this guy here, it tells me which way shrine, which is actually called Red Fur Trading Post Way Shrine, which is great because that's where I need to go. So now I need to find out where my closest way shrine is, which is probably nowhere. Oh, there is one right there. Okay, it means I have to go through all these jerks. I should probably hide. I mean, I'm getting experience when I kill them, so I really shouldn't be so adverse to fighting them. I see people coming through these areas and they just go gung-ho right through, fighting half the time, and half the time just, just running through these bad guys and not caring at all, and then fighting some of the time, right? But it's just funny because, I just am always so adverse to having to fight with these people, and I shouldn't be because I know I can handle it. They are within my ability to fight them, but watch me. As I say that, I'm sneaking around so they don't notice me. This one noticed me, but not the other one, so the other one will notice me right away. I'm probably going to aggro them by accident. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to aggro that. Oh, I hate the zombies. I truly hate the zombies so much. You son of a gun. Get the heck out of my life. Hey, I don't like you. You puke on people. See, he's puking, but I got out of his way before he puked on me. Luckily, I do not like these pukey jerks. Get out of here, you sucker. I hate them. And I hate you, because you are bad. Bye. Where else? Is there somebody? Oh, you jerk. Get out of my life here. Hey, you don't know I can heal myself every second. Bye. Bye, bitch. See you later. Okay, but what about these people? Aren't they supposed to come back to life? The other guy came back to life, but these guys are dead. Dead. Oh well, I guess I couldn't save those two. But at least I got passageway through here now without those jerks in my face. There's so much booze around everywhere in this game. I swear. I don't really want to have more drinks on this game because I have enough that I've been kind of already holding on to. Okay, those other guys did not spawn back in. Oh, they are there to the side. I'm just going to go back in this way. Wait, I cannot use that door right now. Damn, that's where I want to go. Oh, okay, I don't have to go that way. That's inside the fort, and I'm not actually looking to get in the fort. So that's good that I figured that out before I tried to force my way into the fort. I only really play PvP games, but I like to watch RPGs. This one does have a lot of PvP, though. I just don't play the PvP aspect of it. So they have what's called the Alliance, or no, sorry, what is it called? I don't know the name off the top of my head. There's a whole section that I've been told by my good friends here that I'm not allowed to go into. So I have some longtime friends that have been really watching out for me, and they're like, CGM, do not go into those areas. So that's where it is. You go to campaigns, And so there's this one called Cyrodiil and this one called Imperial City. These are where you actually battle against the other players. But the concern there is, like, I'm so shitty at it that if I end up on your team and I'm such a noob at it, then I'm probably gonna be like just hated by everybody on my team, because I basically took the spot of somebody that would have been really good on that team, and instead you get this crappy noob that doesn't know what she's doing. I'm a healer though, which is good because I can heal my group, you know, like I do have the ability to heal my allies around me. So that's not a bad thing, because if they're fighting and if they're more along the tank section, or the DPS, I guess is what it's called. Is my dog barking? I heard him make a sound. Wow. It's like 3:30 a.m. so I don't think my dog is up and awake right now, but he very well could be. He was having little dreams a minute ago, but if somebody's outside, he will start to bark, and I really don't want him to bark. So I'm trying to be respectful here and quiet here as much as I can be. But yeah, this one, from what I've heard, from what I've heard from a lot of people, is that the entire like PvP in this game is actually really fun and really good, and you can get these huge groups. Oh frig, this is so silly. Oh, look at me I made it through. I thought I was stuck there, you guys. I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to go all the way around. Yay, don't I love that? So I really love Bethesda games, because even though they're glitchy and weird sometimes, but they're just so beautiful. And then also they just have these little funny things where you can, like, I know in Skyrim too, where you can just start climbing this random mountain, and you're just like climbing, and you think like that you're not going to get out of that area and that you're not going to make it to where you want to go, but then in the end you kind of manage. So it's kind of funny. Wait, oh shit, I want to go inland a little bit. There we go. And I need to go to this one. Yes, I'm in the right one. I'm gonna have another bite. I know this is kind of gross because I've been eating this for the last 3 hours. But I'm just still hungry. It's like a small meal and I never even finished it. And I just keep forgetting to eat it. Plus it's annoying to have to mute, but I don't want to be loud for you guys with smacking on my food. So I'm just gonna mute for one more second here. It says I still have to wait 28 minutes. I'm not going to stay on stream that much longer to get my next mid-year reward. But I do want to get it, because the more that I can get, the better, especially if I end up not playing today. Man, that is beautiful. Now I got the hiccups. I knew I was going to get the hiccups. I hate the damn hiccups. And when I eat, I always get the hiccups. It's so annoying. That is very beautiful. It almost looks like a Thailand style, doesn't it? It kind of has like a Thailand look to it. I like to take screenshots, and now I discovered about that screenshot thing, so now I'm all about that. But I wish there was an option for a quick button for that. There might be a way to like set it as a quick mode button for the screenshot mode. But I think the screenshot mode is very cool. I especially like to like make sure that light is coming in some way too. My chicken's got to get out of there though. I don't want chicken in the picture. No chicken allowed. Okay, let's see if I can do this now. It's nice enough, I guess. Yeah, nice. I gotta go through all these at some point, actually looking at them. They're beautiful though. I was in Thailand 2 months ago. Oh my god, I would love to go there It looks so beautiful, right? This kind of style was kind of reminding me of it with the pokey parts. The pokey parts. Yeah, because look at the style there. Like that kind of has that. Imagine the people who create this. My daughter's going for some art stuff. She's like 25. My daughter's 25, right? And she's going to be going to special like school for a little while to do a sort of certificate program for art, like digital art and stuff. So you never know if she likes it. She could actually get into like game design stuff. I just love it because I look at this work and I'm at a lower resolution for everything. Like I have my graphics settings pretty low in comparison to what I could have them if I wasn't streaming. So like the degree of the details and stuff and the artwork that they've created is just so well done in my mind. I gotta get out of this screenshot mode now because I'm not in thieving mode, and I like my thieving mode, but I gotta be careful, see, because sometimes you can accidentally press the wrong thing and you could actually like end up stealing when you didn't mean to. And then what happens is if you steal like if you accidentally hit that you want to steal something but you didn't mean to, then you're gonna get caught. You're gonna be in trouble. My leg is so sore right now. All of a sudden I got like a cramp. Seeking a capable hand to aid in the arcane research of Iliad ruins and magical properties from Iliad wells. Apply in person at the camp outside the Wormwood Depths, north along the main road from Redford Trading Post. Combat experience is required. Ooh, well that's good. I don't know where it's set to go. Apply in person outside the Wormwood Depths, north along the main road. I might have to open the door because I feel like somebody turned on the heat here. Interesting. I sure hope that's not the case, because that's not very nice, especially when we have the ability to use our little heating fans in our own rooms. So that's a better idea, just to keep from making other people extremely hot. Okay, she's gonna move and then she's gonna catch me stealing her seasoning, but she did not. So I managed to steal some seasoning, which I do like to steal it. I need to check. I think there's hot air being blown into this room. That's a fun thing. So I'm just gonna have to check for a second. If you can wait a moment, I'll be right back. It will literally be just a second here, just to see if I am correct in my assumptions, because my assumptions right now is that I'm being blasted with hot air, which is not fun, but we'll see if that's true or if I'm just imagining things. So just for a second, I just need to, why does this not work ever? There we go. I will be just a second. I just need to where are my, there we go. I just like to go like that, so you guys don't have to see me bouncing around. And what was the best part of Thailand? Like, what was your most favorite thing that happened there? Just a second here. Test this out and see if this is true. Pretty damn sure. Pretty damn sure. Okay. Not true. It was pumping hot air a minute ago. Let me see. Not at this moment, but it very well could be. I do not know for sure. Damn it. Okay, of course the fans stopped blowing when I went over there. So I don't know if it was true that it's pumping out hot air or not. Sure as hell started to feel incredibly hot in this room. I might have to open my door. The thing is, this room has a window, but I like screwed up my camera. Hold on a second. That's funny. I like knocked it a little bit. Why can't I erase it now? I want to hide my camera. There we go. Just for a second, because I just need to kind of alter it a little bit, and I don't want to be up and moving around and you guys seeing all that jazz. Whew, it's very hot in here. I'm going to open up my door for a little bit. Damn. Now I've got to be even quieter though. That really sucks. But I don't know if it's actually something intentional that's going on or not. That sucks. I hope not. I hope it's not an intentional hot air being blown in here. But at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised. So let's just hope that's not the case. Okay, take a deep breath. Open the window. Took my blanket off, which is a rarity because I like to game with my blanket on. This is my support blankie, and it has like this warm little smell that I love, and I don't let people use it very much. Like, I will not. That blankie is my blankie. I don't want it like out in the main area where people are gonna drag it on the floor or let the pets get at it or anything like that. I'm a little bit like particular about that blanket. There's a ton of blankets around though, so it's like if somebody wants to, they can use a different blanket, but that one's mine. Oops, my pillow fell. This is my eye pillow. I love this pillow. I also wear my eye right here. Always. My daughter gave me my eye necklace, and it's quite protective for me. It protects me. Okay, so next time the air starts to blow again, I'm gonna have to see if it's hotter, but pretty soon I'm gonna have to call it anyhow. I've enjoyed visiting the Fi Islands. Wow, I'll have to look that up. I don't know those ones, but I mean, like, here in Canada, we don't go to Thailand that much for like a vacation. Like, it's expensive as heck, right, for us to go there. Was it incredibly expensive for you to go there, if you don't mind my asking? Because I know where you're in England, I know a lot of people from England will often vacation in Bali and places like that. We don't get to go to those places, although we can go to Mexico, of course, which is quite beautiful too, but it's different. I mean, I love Mexico. I'm obsessed with Mexico, but there are people that are gonna say like that's not as, oh, I see the Fi Islands. It looks like that movie with Leonardo DiCaprio, The Beach. Oh wow, that's so gorgeous. That is so gorgeous, just beautiful. Did you like the food there? I quite like Thai food. I find it's pretty good. Like, they put a lot of peanuts in their food, don't they? I guess if you had a peanut allergy, you might be kind of cautious if you're going to go to Thailand, right? Gotta be careful not to be too loud, because now I've got my door open, and if it truly was just not the case that there's hot air being blown in here, then I certainly don't want to be disrespectful. If it was the case that there's intentional hot air being blown in, then we got a different story to tell. But there's setups and then there's natural occurrences, so we don't know which one it is right now, but either way, those are my close friends from back in the day. I miss these girls so much. I don't really get to talk to them, but I should try to catch up with them for sure. It's been a while. I still keep in touch online, of course. The flights were quite expensive, but everything when you're there is cheap. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, and are there any discount type of flights you can take? I'm not adverse to taking for myself. Like, I'm like, I don't care if you cram me in a little sardine box to get there. Like, I will handle that, man. I am not a little princess that can't take a little bit of discomfort to get to a beautiful place, and of course to get home from that beautiful place. I can handle it. Like, I'm just like, if it's gonna be a lot cheaper, I'm so willing to do that, you know? Like, why not? I don't need, although I gotta say, I've never flown first class, so I've heard, like, for a lot of people it's kind of the case of like, once you do, it's hard to go back, blah 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 blah. I'm like, well, okay, but still, I think, like, if I did get a chance to fly first class, I'd still be able to rough it too, and like be like in a little cramped little like budget airline in total econo class, and I'd be fine. It's kind of the equivalent of, like, I've been to beautiful theaters to see like operas and very fancy beautiful places, like very high level, high class kind of place, expensive. And then I've also been to like the most roughest little shitty theater, and there's some kind of character to that, right? Like, there's something kind of endearing about these little shitty places in the world too. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but I'm glad about that within myself, is that I can actually like appreciate stuff that's a little rough around the edges, and I like it. I don't know how to explain it. Like, even when it comes to hotels and things like that, like I've stayed in some kind of really nice hotels, like quite nice, and then I've stayed in some pretty rough little places that are quite like rough around the edges, and I just find like both of them appeal to me in different ways.
Come to do business? To browse our fine markets, perhaps? You will find things in Redford not sold outside of elsewhere.
Oh wow. Okay, there is an ad starting in 2 minutes. I'm just letting you guys know that. I can't really control the ads very much. The flights are expensive. Everything when you're there is cheap. Vietnam was my favorite place in Asia. I've heard a lot about Vietnam being cool too. That is so awesome that you've gotten to go to Vietnam as well. Yeah, and I like Vietnamese food too, and I like the people that I've met from Vietnam are quite nice people and everything, and it does look quite beautiful there. There was, of course, a lot of tragedy that happened in Vietnam too, and I mean, it's of interest in terms of like just understanding the history and its effects on like the people. How do you call it? Like, I know sort of the remaining kind of effects that get passed down through the generations after such like traumatic incidences that happened. It's kind of interesting in a sense. Like it's terribly tragic as well, but there's something about it when an entire like what do you call it? Like an entire people have gone through something so severe. It actually also can create sort of a poetic, albeit tragic, but poetic kind of side to their culture where they describe sort of their pain in a way through their arts and stuff. And I don't know too much about Vietnam, but I know like that could be the case there. I don't really know, right? It's interesting to me, those kind of things, when you think about those kind of things. And all countries have had their different types of tragedies, of course, but with the Vietnam War, it was pretty severe, some of the stuff that happened there with some of the villages and some of the places, right, that were pretty like affected for generations passed down. It's kind of like our indigenous people here in Canada that have had a lot of tragedy that fell onto their ancestors and stuff due to like the people coming over and like taking over their lands and everything. And so it causes like, in a sense, where they can create some interesting sort of ways of dealing through it as a culture. I don't know if I'm making sense. Probably not. Oh, the ad is starting now, so just dwell on that during the ad, I guess. I do not know what he's talking about here.
Thieves flaunt their abilities and keep each other in check. They give to the hungry, keeping little more than what they need to survive. Here, they hide in the shadows.
Interesting. Okay, so he's talking about thieves. I wonder if they have a thieves guild here. No, they don't seem to. Achievement, that's furniture stuff. They do have the mage guild and the fighters guild. Cooking place, that's it. Okay, so I just need to go here. Bananas. Cannot hide. Who is this guy? There's a guard there. Okay, I have to put on quiet. Okay, I don't know why I'm just about risking getting caught stealing for a little bit of seasoning. I really think I should not do that.
Welcome to Redford Trading Post. I can track it down for you. What was its intended destination? You're working for that skeever in Thoras? The last shipment he brought through from Cyrodiil was rotting minotaur heads. The wagon stunk so badly we had to burn it. You know, I should toss his shipments on arrival. I'm not interested in whatever shady deal you have with Thoris. If you want the crate, go take it. But he already paid for its transport. Out in the back with other impounded shipments waiting to be destroyed. Tell Thoris that the next time he brings in a shipment from Stone Falls, he better have it inspected before it arrives in our trading post. If the shipment isn't destroyed already, it'll be in a pile near the waterfall.
Okay. I don't know if I was supposed to make a choice there, but I think I made the choice, obviously. Probably without properly thinking about it, but that's okay. I really don't like when they start talking and you can't get away from listening to them talking. Okay, I'm gonna head up this way to collect the crate. This looks so amazing though. Like, I love the style of it. Very, very cool. Can I talk to this one? Oh, this little cat's cute. She's pretty cute. Let me look down and look at the area now. Wow. That's just gorgeous though. Oh, there's a spot here with a little backpack. Nothing that I want there. I don't really take the water. Like, there's different water things you can take. That's cool, man. I really like the look of this place with the foggy kind of aspect of it and all the moss and stone. I'm very attracted to that. I'd rob a cart for spices. Well, that's what I was about to do, but there was a guard right there, and I was pretty aware that he's probably gonna catch me. Oh, why is she in pain? I hate when they do that and you can't even help them. Like, there's nothing I can do for her. I can only talk to her and hear that she's in pain. Oh, sorry, it's getting incredibly late here. Now I feel cool air, and that's what I really needed. Wow. It was way too hot. Like, I was starting to burn up. Of course, this computer puts a lot of heat out, but... So there's a waterfall there. Maybe that's the one she was talking about? I would suspect. That's really pretty. And that's like with the graphics turned down for sure. It does have an Oblivion aesthetic, that's right. Kind of gives that Oblivion look to it, doesn't it? That's pretty cool. I didn't play Oblivion, but I watched my older son play it quite a bit, and my older son quite likes it. He did not get the remake though, and I was like, Bud, aren't you gonna get the remake? And he's like, no, I don't like, what did he say? He said, I don't like the engine that it runs on. He's like, those engines just look like AI. It doesn't look real or something. It was just funny because he's like being a little bit of a snob about the new stuff. He likes the old stuff better, the retro kind of gaming engines that are creating a different look to the game. I don't know much about that stuff, but my son can definitely tell because he's been like an ultimate gamer since he was quite little. Oh man, I'm not gonna get this. Come on, you son of a gun. Did I get it? Oh yes, I got it. Right at the last minute. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting a lot of junk. Too much junk. That's one of my quotes. Too much Latina junk in the trunk. What are these guys doing? They're so nasty. Nasty. Okay, so I gotta take this. Oh, I guess they're oh la la. Interesting. Interesting. Oh no. He's a Kwama champion. A Kwama champion. I'm killing your babies. I killed all your babies. Your baby's gonna die because of you. You son of a gun. Well, somebody else has come to help me here. Well, that's kind of cool. Use the moon break. Wow, everybody helped me. Thanks, guys. That was nice of you. Let's see if I can clap or something. I thought I had a clapping one. Oh no, I had the thank you one. What happened there? There's another one. Wait a minute. Why is there another one? Another one? What? That was so weird. There's two. Okay. I guess another one just spawned in. We like the Latina junk. Yeah. It's what do you call it? It can stop traffic. Wow. That's okay though. It's definitely, as you get older, you just come to terms with those things and you say, okay, it is what it is. And I have been trying to be healthy in terms of taking care of doing my workouts and just trying to take care of myself as much as I can, and that's the good thing, right? Ooh, I have quite a lot of stolen items there. Definitely need to get rid of some of those. Let me just take a look here. Man, do I have way too much in my inventory. It is an incredible amount of stuff. I really have to start to tone down my inventory, but I can't. Like, I just want all this stuff. Like, once I start collecting it, I get really hooked on just keeping it, right? So I have to put my little things in. I'd rob a cart for Spitresses. It has an Oblivion aesthetic. Did you all have the Heat Wave? Bro, the remake is fantastic. Too much? Yeah, that's for sure. Actually, my older son, and I think he would attest to this, I think he'd be okay with me saying it because he's not like that now, but there was a time when he was just kind of coming into becoming a man. He's still like a boy, right? Like, but it's sort of at that age where he's changing into becoming a man. He had his mom's butt. I don't know if he knows that. He probably does. But we used to kind of mention, we're like, oh boy. Crappy Gamer Son Senior has Latina junk in the trunk. It was funny because he wasn't overweight or anything, but it was just funny because as he'd walk away, I'd be like, why does that look familiar? It's like the kid's got my butt and it's a boy. But then he's okay now. Now he doesn't have that anymore. Now he just looks proportional, you know, but before it was a bit like, oh, wait a minute. It wasn't extreme, but it was enough that you're just kind of like, well, I'll be. Just kind of, there's a couple of pictures that show up down here of him, and we're going, oh, he's a cutie. But he's grown now, he's 21. Okay, I have to charge this one. My Sword of Sizzling is showing as though it's out of charge. So we just use one of our crown gems and then we just charge it up. But I also have to see if I want to change my weapons. Oh, gracious. Wow. I didn't mean to yawn that much. Okay, so what I need to actually do is I need to change my weapon here into my dual wield, because what I want to do is I want to compare my weapons. So if I go to main hand backup, this one will tell me the difference in the weapons, and I'm looking, my Prophet's Dagger is the one that does that Oblivion damage, so it's quite strong, but yet it doesn't seem that strong. Because, for instance, it's only 822 damage. It's giving me a maximum of 788 Oblivion damage. But the best part of it, the good part of it, is that it increases your experience gained from your kills by 3.5%. So you're gaining more XP every time you're killing them. And it adds 1,068 maximum health points. That's pretty good. Even though it's an older weapon, because it's from when I was level 15. So it's hard to know if to change it out or not, right? Like, every time I have to do this, it can take me freaking hours just to figure it out, whether I'm willing to change my weapons or not, and whether it's worth it to change them or not. Because just that experience, the experience points gained, mind you, this one does too. See, this one has it too. This one is the Sword of the Twin Sisters. It's telling me that it's 1,120 level damage as opposed to 822, and this one gives me physical damage and restores stamina, which is good for me because I really need my stamina helped a little bit since I have no points in that. And then what it tells me is the more items that you have, it will do more for you, but even without items stacked in it, it's still going to give you that increase in XP, which is pretty good. This one is called the Sword of the Twin Sisters. It's a one-handed, so for dual wield it definitely makes sense. But the more that you have of the items, then you're going to build up on all this other stuff, which includes adding critical chance, like upping your chance to get a critical hit. And when you block, you can cause all enemies within 5 meters of you to bleed for 4,152 bleed damage over 10 seconds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I might be wanting to change, but I'm still deciding when I have 2 of them. So that's pretty good. Now, what I wanted to do was also see what what do I have as my offhand backup? The Sword of Sizzling. Okay, so this is the one I want to see. So now I'm comparing stuff to the Sword of Sizzling just to take a look. A blade that crackles with the power of lightning. Is that thunder you hear? I love that. I love that. That is really nice. I think that Faded wrote something. 21, you know we're all made bad choices at that age. Oh my god. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I know. 21 though, I didn't make that many bad choices at that age, I have to say. The reason being is because I was a mama to a 1-year-old at that age. So I had had my daughter when I was 20. And so at 21, I had to, like, you cannot, unless you want to be a shitty mom, which I'm sorry, I'm not trying to put down anybody, but, you know, like, at that stage when you have that baby, you kind of got to decide, like, how am I going to approach this? And even if you're young, I had my time. I had my fun because I kind of left home quite young and all that, right? So the fact that I left home young did sort of give me that opportunity to do a lot of crazy stuff early on. And then by the time I had my daughter, I was pretty settled down by then. Like, I was ready to have a kid, even though I was quite young. I was 20. I think I was always a really good mama to her. I really do. And to my other two as well. I think I was always like a really good mama. And yeah, I got married when I was expecting her that was their dad, which I had my first 2 kids with him, and he's a great dad, he's a good guy and all that. We just were certain things that just could not work out there coming from both sides, and we were young, but he was a lot older than me, so it kind of affected things there too. That can affect things, you know, because you're not fully grown up yet, and you know, and for him, just the difference in age can make a difference. Sometimes it does. But I mean, we're good now. Like, we're friends and stuff. Like, we can talk, we can get on the phone and chat for a long time, and he's a great guy and all that. Musician, so I love that. I love the arts myself, so I'm not very talented, but I can appreciate the arts very much, you know. And there has to be the people that are just there to appreciate it, because that's part of it, right? Like, the part of the arts is that you need your spectators, you need your art lovers, or your music lovers to take it in and really listen and really get into it. So I think I'm really that. I do love music a lot. My younger son now and I, we're always talking music. Like, we're talking music every day, and I can sense he just loves it. He loves to have those chats with me. He's really into all the I did make it to the next one. I thought I was going to be asleep by now. I'm going to go to bed really soon. But yeah, like, he is into a lot of the 90s music now, so he's been listening to Nirvana, to Pearl Jam, to Soundgarden, and Metallica. Like, he's really into all that music now, and that's the kind of music that I grew up to, and I know every song. And like, he's been listening to me about the different things, you know, like, oh, do you think I should listen to this album? Do you think this album's good? And I'll tell him, like, back in our day, you would get the album, and it would be like, you'd listen to it all the way through from the start to the finish, flip the tape. Like, I got my little tape recorder there. That's what I did on TikTok the other day. I listened to the entire album of Milli Vanilli, Girl You Know It's True, I think that's what it's called. Anyways, we listened to the whole album on TikTok live, and then like, I flipped the tape, we listened to the other side, and I have it all. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to transfer that into my YouTube, because it's kind of cute. It was a fun little time, and I had one of my best friends from way back in the day, like from when I was like 14. He's my mod on TikTok now, so that's really exciting. We've been good friends for so many years, and we're just friends. Like, he lives in Ontario with his husband and stuff, and it's like, I don't get to see him anymore now, but we have been best friends, like really good friends for so many years, and I think he's amazing. And he has the best memory, so he is like telling me all these things that happened when we were teenagers that I had forgotten about, and it's just like, holy shit, dude, how do you remember all this stuff? Like, I do not know how you remember all these things that happened in the 90s, and they're gone out of my mind entirely. But when he talks about them, it comes back into my mind, right? And yeah, he kind of wants me to get going on TikTok a little, because he thinks it would be a good spot for me to still do most of it on Twitch, but also start the TikTok, so that then I can kind of like get some people coming in from that end of things too, right? And like my daughter was saying, TikTok has a different algorithm than Twitch does, and I've hated on TikTok for a long time, don't get me wrong. Oh my god, like I've been the person that's like, I hate TikTok. I shouldn't say that, because we might get some TikTokers in here, and then they might be kind of a little bit frustrated with me saying that. But it's just the fact that there's something about it that just doesn't catch me as authentic most of the time. And I really like authenticity. Like, to me, it's like, I don't know. I guess I'm not a good gauge of authenticity as I thought I was. I thought I was really good at figuring out if people are authentic or not. And I just lately learned that I'm actually terrible at it. But there's people out there that are quite good at presenting, right? So I can't blame myself so horribly, but still, it's kind of like a shock to me, because I always thought I could read people pretty well. I still think I can. I mean, I like to meet people and know that they're really being who they are, right? That's the nicest. It just gives you a sense of safety, and just of like being like camaraderie. How do you say camaraderie? I don't know the word. I kind of know what the word is, but you know, yeah, it just gives you that sense of kinship right away to people, when you're like, they're just being themselves, they're just being who they are. I love that, right? And I think in terms of Twitch, that feels pretty good. Like, you get some streams where the person is totally faking out who they are, creating a personality that's not who they are. And to each their own. I mean, some people just like that, and that's what they want to watch. They want to watch a persona, and they're happy enough with that. That's what they're looking for. But for me personally, I do not like that. If I go into somebody's stream and they're acting like, I don't know, like if you can tell it's all a show. Wait, I gotta know if this cat has a name. No, this cat is just cat. I don't understand. I don't understand the dynamics of this. So why are some cats just cat and some cats have names in this game? It's interesting to me. My first, wait. My first Motley Megadeth was on cassette. That's awesome. Yeah, I've got that Ghetto Blaster there, but it's kind of gone shitty on me. It doesn't play so well, so I might have to get a different one eventually. But people are selling them, not that expensive. I really like to have that though. Okay, so I have to get in this direction. I think I can just make it over there. Actually, first I should go here. There is a thing there that I want to get. But yeah, my son is majorly into Motley Crue right now too. My younger son, because he watched the documentary. It's horrible. But he's at the age where he's not innocent anymore. I don't even make delusions to myself of my son having innocence at his age. He is 15 years old with full access to the internet, a bunch of little amazing shitheads all around him that I love. Like, I love all his friends, but they are little shitheads just as he is. They all are, you know, they have their little sense of that little mischief in their eyes, and they're not terrible by any means, but they are not little angels. I always make the joke that they're little angels, and it makes my son laugh so much, because I'll go on about so-and-so, whichever kid that he's hanging out with. I'll be like, oh, that guy's such a little angel, sweet little angel from heaven. He's like, Mom, that guy is not a little angel. I'm just joking around. Okay, so I'm gonna collect this thing. This is called a sky shard. If you don't play this game but you're looking to play this game, these are very important, because when you get them, and they're scattered throughout everywhere, as soon as you get 3 out of 3, then you gain what's called a skill point. And skill points obviously are great for building your skill tree, and your skill tree is great for becoming a better fighter and being able to take on these big trolls and ogres and all that without as much dying. So I'm gonna go behind here because I'd rather not aggro that guy right now because I gotta go to bed. Don't really want to go and get into a big fight right now. You chilling with the things? What things you chilling? Oh, with the thugs. I thought you said things. Chilling with the things. I want to see this mine because I want to see if it's going to give me any experience points for going down here. Doesn't appear to be giving me anything. Ooh, there are a lot of trolls around here, and I don't mess with trolls at this time of night. No, thank you. I'm getting out of here. Getting out of there. I pretty much am quite late at night here. Yeah, no, my kiddo is a good kid, and all his friends are really good too. Like, they're, of course, how kids would be at that age. But, you know, so he was watching that Motley Crue movie, which is called The Dirt, and it's on Netflix. And it is definitely not safe for work, and it's not for kids. But at the same time, he's really curious about all the 90s and 80s and like what went on and how did these guys that had this big long hair and makeup on them, how did those guys end up getting girls all the time? Like, how did they do that? It's so funny because I'm like, yeah, they did, that's for sure. But you know, were they too crazy and way too into the partying and stuff? Definitely. Like, that is not healthy to that degree of partying and craziness. So I don't know, it's kind of, I don't want to nag at him, so I have to walk that fine line where I'm just being friendly, but at the same time dropping little like, hey, you know, though, that's not exactly healthy for you. And that's good, because I mean, he does pick up on that. I think he listens to me on these things. I'm just taking a look here, guys. Just taking a little look, because I feel like it's time that I's got to go to bed. But I do want to go and do a raid, and I hope you guys will stick around for the raid because it's very important to me that we do a little raid. I think I know who I want to raid. So we have a good friend that I haven't raided in a long time, and they're quite wonderful and quite funny. So we're gonna go check them out. That is Sir Hannah, wonderful streamer. I've been friends with them for like 6 years on stream, so that's a long time. I hope you guys will come back and check out my stream again on Saturday. I don't know if it'll be a whisper stream again, but this time it'll be a Spanish whisper stream, extra spicy, muy picante. So that will be exciting. But if you guys want to come back on Saturday, it'll probably be around 12 a.m., like midnight my time, which is Calgary, Canada time. And if you guys want to come back, I might be speaking Spanish, but I still can speak English as well. So just make sure you do realize that you're very welcome to come and visit. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day or night. I really appreciate all the follows. I appreciate you guys being my friends and always being supportive to me. It means more than I can say, for sure. Thank you so much, Faded Epitaph. Yes, I've seen The Dirt. It was tragic with the drugs, all the 80s rock stars that have died. I know. It's tragedy for sure. I hate drugs like that, man. Like, I hate those strong ones that kill people so bad. Anyways, guys, lots of love to you. All the best to you, always from your Crappy Gamer Mom. Loves you guys. And please, let's all go and say hello to Sir Hannah. You will like her. She's from the UK. Funny, friendly, chatty, and amazing. So please, let's go and say hello. And I'll see you guys on Saturday, I hope. Bye for now. Let's go say hello. I hope so. Let me say hello to Hannah. Let's go say hello to Hannah. We gotta go say hi to Hannah. Okay, just about time that we can go raid. Thank you guys. Bye.
It's lovely to see you. How was ESO today? How was it treating you? It's so nice to see you. If y'all don't know CrappyGamerMom, I've known her for millions of years now.
haven't even gotten to the cutest part. If you haven't seen this before, we have our rodent, a rat. You can make a hamster. You can make a gerbil. You can probably make a chinchilla. I don't know if they got how extensive it is, but I know they wanted to let everybody make their own pets.
So cute.
Avatar, thank you. Blood, sweat, and tears went into it. Ones. They're infused in the pixels. I'm very proud of it. I'm very pleased with it. Oh, Nils, thank you for the resub. I don't know why the alert didn't come up, but the bot caught it. Nils, thank you so much for resubbing. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy reviewing. Enjoy your sub badge. It's 4:13 a.m. Go to bed.
Just finished week 2 after my job transferred me to a new warehouse. Had to learn real quick to get comfortable with heights.
Oh gosh, I hope you are finding it okay. I hope it's not too much stress. I hope you're enjoying your new warehouse. And thank you so much for the resub. And I hope they are being very careful and safe and teaching you how to do all the scary heights stuff safely. A new experience. Yeah. A very good likeness. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. So the first instance of this avatar, I forgot to do my tattoos. I forgot I had them. I forgot to put them on my avatar. They're now, but I think it was Trial that pointed it out to me that I'd forgotten my own tattoos. They're like babies, they're doing good. They're doing good. We've got 4 at the moment. We're getting more little friends in a couple of weeks. I got a couple videos of them, and they're tiny babies right now. 6 years, 7 months. That's how long. I know, CrappyGamerMom, that's wild. Everyone wants me to get back to training people. Oh, that's good. That sounds good. It sounds like they appreciate your skills in that area, and that's a good thing. As long as you are, compensated for it, obviously. As I was saying, I got lost. The rats, yes. So the guys that I have at the moment, I've got 4 of them. Just too busy being an orb. I got 4 of them. I made them in my little dress-up game.